Okay, I think we are live, and let's talk about what's coming up here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio before we get into tonight's No-Nit Thursday action. We have a $100,000 prize pool guarantee in a day, Brian, 100 in a day. And this is a satellite for that, so we've got that going on yet tonight, next Thursday, and the Thursday following that at 6 p.m. Tonight's satellite off to a pretty good start, several tables, and I think we're going to see a good turnout for each one of these satellites. Great way to have a $50 buy-in to get you into this 100,000K in a day, and we've always had a really good turnout for these 100K in a day. That's coming up on Saturday, the 31st at noon. $400 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack. Brian, I like this format with the 50,000 starting stack and the 30-minute levels.
Yeah, the play is definitely going to be there on that Saturday, and I'm with you, Vic. I love to see these a little bit bigger buy-ins with the big starting stack, and again, as you said, the 30-minute levels, the playability. Going to be some heavy hitters that come out for this one. A lot of the Team Michigan players are going to be coming down. Again, it's going to be a tough field, and as you said, satellite out there off to a great start. I think they're about to open the 5th table, so this will be a good little tournament.
And also, we want to talk about what's coming up after that, and it's not too far after that, the Super Bowl party. Brian, I love saying 5th annual. This is our 5th Super Bowl party in the years that we have been open, and we have limited this in the past to 100 players, and now with the new room, plenty of room, 200 players. $260 buy-in, and look at what you get there. You get the tournament, you get dinner, high hand, and then $100 Super Bowl squares. Tell us about the squares.
The squares are great, and especially like you touched on, 200 players this time. We're upping it too. Every quarter, the winning square is going to get $1,500, and then the 4 squares that are touching it on the outside, that's going to pay $250. And with the 2 boards, Vic, there's going to be a lot of money given away. And again, at that price of $260, you get to play, you get the food and the squares. Outside the tag team event, I think this is one of the best one-day things you'll see here at the Reserve.
Yeah, I agree. Speaking of the tag team event, I want to do a quick shout-out for Honey Bear, even though he hasn't won a hand yet, but his shout-out to his buddy Chris, who he and his partner came in to win the last tag team. So it's a good segue into that. We're going to start out tonight's No-Nit Thursday with a bomb pot. And everybody's in for $15, and everybody's going to get 4 cards, and then it's going to be a double board bomb pot. We are 9-handed tonight.
Yeah, a little 4-card madness to start the night. And Vic, I told you earlier when these players were walking in, pretty excited about this lineup.
Yeah. And Eye in the Sky, just to give you a heads up, don't hear the player audio yet. I know you're on top of it. Oh, what a board for that first one.
Right into it.
Rainbow. Who's got the King 10?
Looking around, I don't see a King 10.
Who's got a 10-9? And a couple of spades on the other board.
They did, I checked.
But that's pretty spread out. Looks like Glenn has a couple of good spades there.
It's got spades and 2 pair. Honey Bear's he's not going to be hanging around for much longer.
No. But when you look down at your hand and you see it's 2 suited, that's really not the 2 suited you were hoping for.
Well, there, Glenn's going to.
Now a 9-8 comes into play here on that board for Mario, right? Because I still don't see the. Or would he play the 9-10 in that case? And he would.
Yeah.
But he got out of the way. Shimmy bets it and takes it down.
Quick little 100 there for Shimmy.
Yeah.
They make a big thing out of this one.
As I mentioned, we are 9-handed. Ninja getting in the building here just about the time they started, so we're going to see him coming in to take that seat number 2. We have pretty much seen these players on a regular basis. Mario, I would say we see him once a month or once every other month. But Glenn makes an appearance every once in a while. But Ryan jumping into the game. We have not seen him in a while. And as you know, Ryan has a lot of poker history here in the Northwest Ohio, Toledo area. He was actually a dealer here at the Reserve until his work became more demanding. But he has been around the scene for a long time.
Yeah, Ryan, one of those aggressive players as well. So between him, Garrett, and Shimmy, I expect this to be a pretty good game.
This is a $200 to $100 $1,000 buy-in, and it looks like everybody came in for the 1,000. This is not a match the stack. This is capped at 1,000, and you can re-up to 1,000 at any time. I think Bob wanted to play for 35 bucks, but apparently doesn't want to play for 85.
Yeah.
First no limit hold'em hand of the night. Garrett and Shimmy 9s and 10s.
Check dark. Check back.
4 5's no good.
Check tens.
Where's boring?
Pretty passive there from both players.
2 hands in a row for Shimmy.
Yep.
I mean, or no?
Was he supposed to?
Hey, Ninja, what's up, bro? I guess
Somebody stole my
Oh, they drew today.
You missed 2 hands.
Oh,
You missed 2 hands.
Actually, if you want my seat, I might be done, to be honest with you. It's been a lot of fun.
3 bet there.
The only person ever played on the stream was 100%.
I don't know, let's
Yeah,
see.
way
That'd be
more
great.
play.
I won't even raise.
Hey, guys.
Brian, you sit down to a 2-5 game, and it just gets started. You're full-handed. You're full table with 9-handed, and you have, everybody has their style of play. Do you ramp up? Are you a little quieter in those initial, say, 30 minutes to an hour of a game? You're going to be in there for a long time, or do you come right out with whatever you believe your strategy should be?
Well, I like to just kind of feel the table out for that first half hour, 45 minutes. Just kind of see what everybody else is going to play like, test out their play styles. You know what you're going to get in Miles. He's going to be pretty solid all night. But there's a couple of wild cards. You don't know how Garrett's going to play, if he's going to be a little bit open. Mario in seat 1, he's got that same kind of style. You don't know which game he's going to bring. So you kind of want to feel out what type of game those players are going to be. And again, my style is relatively passive anyway.
And speaking of passive, we've got a limp pot here with 6 players. Right on cue.
Right on cue. Mario with the open-ended.
Check to the bear. Check. Good.
Helps no players.
No, the best made hand is still MGM Bob with the pocket
with
twos.
with the deuces.
When I see a bear, I run. I play dead.
Check you see.
No,
Check
just
the good
wanna
last
see it.
one.
How you doing?
Where's mine? Stay home. Check. Oh, yeah. 6 checks. 15. Oh, where from? Hold off.
I won it.
Hold 15 I did.
Huh?
Okay.
This is the No-Nit Thursday, and if you have not joined us before for a no-nit game, just a couple of things that are different from just a typical no-limit hold'em cash game, and that is that in the no-nit game, everybody has a yellow no-nit chip in front of them, and they must win a hand and show on that winning hand is what they must do, and then they get rid of their yellow no-nit chip. This becomes a last person standing without having to stand up. The last person with a yellow no-nit chip then has to kick in 40 bucks. This Thursday night group for quite a long time has been pretty magnanimous in that they deem that that $40 then goes to the dealer. We saw a no-nit game on Tuesday where they take that cash that's paid and that sits on the side.
Okay.
And then you have to win 2 hands in a row in order to take down that bonus pot.
Okay.
And there's certainly, what, hundreds of variations
Yeah.
of a no-nit game or a last person standing game.
Yeah. This one looks like it's going to be the traditional way. Well, they'll just all contribute or decide on an amount, and the last person with that chip has to pay that amount. Shimmy with the queen's going to get licked up here by Miles with the 10-8, and that's quite comical if you
Yes.
are local here.
And you could see a little bit of a grin on Miles' face, but he misses, and the queen's sitting strong. Check, check. Here comes the turn.
See, this is going to be one of those things that I was just talking about. Shimmy, usually an aggressive style play, decides to check the queens because that ace on the flop, and now Miles going to take control here, lead out 50 on that turn.
Wow.
Oh, wow. And a little Miles backed-ended into a straight here, and it's pretty well disguised.
I think it is too. I think it's reasonable for Miles to be under the gun and check that ace on the flop if he's got one. So that's the only thing that could save Shimmy is if he's putting him on an ace.
Yep. And that's what he does.
Yeah.
And Shimmy called it. You heard him ask, has he got 10-8?
I should have left after 2 hands.
As soon as he said he was going to chill it, huh?
Yeah. I'm like, what else are you showing here? Unbelievable.
But occasionally somebody will ask, so why the no-nit? Well, it really entices action with the no-nit chip. And you may not see that when everybody has a no-nit chip, but when you get down to 3 players that are left with that no-nit chip, suddenly their range opens up and their aggression. We typically see that with Garrett. Does not like to have the no-net. I'm going to predict that if this folds around to Garrett, he's going to make like a bet, regardless of his cards, of like $120.
Yeah, you're right. At the start of the no-nit, it's just kind of mundane. But once you get down to those last 3 people with their chip, it's kind of an interesting dynamic to see who's going to be able to get rid of it first. Again, the $40 is kind of a mute point. It's almost a sense of pride. They don't want to be that last person with that chip.
Honey Bear leads out here with Honey Bear leads out with the 7s. Case in point, 2 players coming along.
Gets a call from Mario and Garrett. 8 high flop. You don't hate it with the 7s.
No, you don't. But
unless your opponent flopped the top pair in 8s.
Call 40.
And another harmless card here on the turn.
The computer knows that there's not another 7 remaining, so that's why you see Mario already with the check mark before we get to the river. Problem for Honey Bear is that turn card doesn't seem threatening at all, so he continues to make the call.
No, and I could see him calling most bets on the river here. That's not a club, and that is not a club, but they'll go check, check. Mario's going to take this down.
Anything when you trail number 3, correct.
I didn't see you.
Appreciate you.
Why you remind him? You get one.
No, he
Oh,
showed.
here. Yeah, you
He
get
showed.
one. You get one.
Didn't you remind him?
Good.
He showed. He
He showed already. He got it.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
He helped you a lot.
That's bonus, dude.
Actually, but you get.
I'm jealous.
Got the rock under the other side. He's jealous of you. You're a tournament grind at the river.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
How come?
He said that sounds terrible.
How come he's not playing?
Tend to go. You locked the door?
No, I can't.
Looks like they are playing with the rock this evening as well, Vic, and that rock is just a mandatory straddle. Whether you are under the gun or on the button, the first chance you can, you have to put out that rock. And that rock is on Shimmy. Mario in seat 1. He's going to raise it up to 25 with Jack 9. Garrett comes along with the 3s. Miles in there with the suited ace over to Shimmy, who's just getting the right price to come along there as he's got that rock out there.
They're not doing the weekend game anymore, right?
He's playing strictly tournaments.
I thought maybe it was
Check it. Check it. Garrett checks.
Well,
good.
Miles jumps out with the lead with bottom pair.
In tournaments, you know, nobody lose that much. But you're gonna play 10 hours.
And that 8 now gives Mario open-ended.
5% of the time.
Nobody with a flush draw.
It's $100 value.
That's 65.
Shimmy wants to see where he's at. Everybody's been pretty passive so far.
Well, what's the good about it? I played it day one all the way. I got
And Mario does pick up that open-ended. Garrett's 3s shrivel up.
Oh, and Miles would have hit 2 pair. Hard to call with a bottom pair on that board.
Yeah, he's out of position. And now this is this is always an interesting spot here. First player to bet takes it down.
135.
And that first player to bet's going to be Mario. He's going to take it down.
Two hands.
We'll remind you.
All right, guys, you got Pat coming in for next half hour.
All right, we got a dealer change, which gives us the update on this graphic early. We just got started. Cumulative winnings. So far, Mario, Uncle Milo, and Shimmy in the green. Honey Bear, really his 7s kind of got him into a calling position. And that can get expensive.
Yeah, luckily he limited the damage to 200, but the night is still very, very early.
You were calling me, probably. You were calling me for the 65. If he doesn't call, you're calling.
And now Honey Bear, as we were just saying, a little bit stuck, wakes up with aces. First hand back from the dealer change. He's going to bump it up to 20. Mario's coming along. Ninja and Bob and Garrett all fold. Looks like we're going to go heads up on this one. Nothing really for Mario to hang around for another card. Yeah, he's just going to get out of the way. Honey Bear is going to show it, get rid of his chip.
You know, oftentimes, whether it's tournament or cash action, you get a board like that with a pair on there, or say you get all one suit, all spades. And the initial reaction I see time and time again is to see the players check it around.
Yep.
A little bit different, though, when it's heads up. And you need to make that bet. I mean, he needs to make that bet to see where he's at. He doesn't want his opponent catching up, but it's a decent-sized bet to find out where you're at.
Yep.
If there's a call, okay, the signals go on. Or if it's a raise, the louder signals come on right in your head. But without making that bet, you don't gain any information.
No information. Yep. You're kind of just left out there in limbo. And when Honey Bear makes that bet, Mario folds. Well, he knew right where he was at.
Four-handed going to this flop.
Honey Bear picking up another big hand here. Ace King. Checked around to see a free turn. Deuce comes in, giving Mario a pair of deuces. Jimmy's still in the lead there with a pair of 5s. He's going to bet out.
Picks up the flush draw, but no challengers. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday live stream. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
How long does you guys play four-handed?
And this Saturday, we're going to have something a little bit different for you. Instead of the regular Joe Poker show, we still have a couple of seats to fill, but we are doing a $500 sit and go.
Right.
And it's actually, what,
$550.
$550.
Yep. I just got information on that. It's going to be $50K starting stack with 15-minute levels. And again, this is just going to be a first-come, first-serve. I think we got about 4 seats left. If you can reach out to the Reserve via phone call and let them know you absolutely want a seat, they'll lock that up for you. But it's got to be no fuss. You got to be committed. And I think that's going to bring an interesting dynamic to Saturdays. That's a good price point. The $550 single table.
Eric left for the stream and Vampire left for the stream and OG. He was pissed.
Did he bust or he just
We wanted to do it.
Relatively quiet here the first half hour, but I suspect action picks up here later as the night goes on. Players are just kind of feeling each other out for this first orbit.
You had 8 and then you went down to 7?
Yep. Yeah. I know. I think it's because it's that is.
I think they got that rock valued at $10. Is that correct, Vic?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's another element of promoting action in a 2-5 game. Like you said, whether you're under the gun or you're on the button, it needs to go out there as a $10 straddle. The dealer oftentimes will, or somebody else will say, "Hey, where's the button? Where's the button?" But the rock. But if somebody forgets and the cards go out, then the rock goes back into the pot. And if you win the pot, you win the rock.
You weren't dumping that day?
No, I didn't like that.
Save for
Didn't feel like
Thursday.
fun.
I agree.
My foot was hurt.
Ryan's finally going to get involved in a hand. He's got ace-3 of hearts. He's going to make it 30 to go. Fold it over to Mario in the seat 1. He's got pocket 8s. He's coming along for the 30. And now over to Ninja. Ace-9 off. A 3-bet coming in here from Ninja. This is also going to be his first hand he's voluntarily playing. And he 3-bets quite large at 210.
And to me, that smells of the no-nit chip.
It's definitely got potential to be that, and it's going to be the right raise at the right time.
Yeah.
He does show.
I'm like, wow, like that.
It looks like now that's something I do.
Well, you teach me that.
Did they do that?
You said you're really
Pretty much the same game.
power. Yeah.
Mine's 5-5.
There's a hand that can take. I want this and get over a buck.
So with that sit and go on Saturday, it puts us on at Saturday with 3 tournaments going on here on Saturday. The 3 o'clock is the 10K in a day, and then that sit and go starts at 6 o'clock. At 7 o'clock we have a freeze out, and we now, in place of the Queen of Hearts, have deal or no deal. You go to thereservepoker.com, you will see the graphic, and go to Facebook, you'll see the graphic and the explanation of that. But it's a fun situation, and the prize pool Saturday night will be around $10,700. Started out at $10,000, and it's you go to the twirling glass case and pick one of 20 boxes. But that'll take place on Saturday as well. So.
Yeah, Saturday's really turning into a fun day here at the club with the 2 tournaments. The freeze out later in the evening. Those have been pretty successful. Great to see about 60 to 70 runners in that tournament. Doesn't go too late. Prize pool is respectable. And for those players that like the freeze-out style, this is definitely your time to get in it. Into the action we go. The Garrett, ace-5 calling with the flush draw. Shimmy let out on this with the 10-8. And Miles with the kind of the best of it here with a set of 6s.
Yeah, it's stacked off. It should have stayed cold till next week.
With the cap on it, I have one.
Now Miles is picking a good time to do this in terms of his table image. That bet really represents something better than 6s. On the other hand, he's doing that with the 2 of the aggressive players.
Right. And how detrimental would a club be here?
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
Interesting.
And they're going to check it around, and the board does not pair.
It does not, but it does bring in a 4th club, which is certainly going to cut into Garrett's action.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to bet all of his chips. Miles with a bit of a smirk because that's probably one of the absolute worst runouts he could have seen with that set of 6s.
Talk about table image, the reverse of what Miles' table image is Garrett. And this is why Shimmy is thinking about this. Could Garrett be doing this as an aggressive player, A, to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and might be doing it with a set of kings or set of 6s?
Right.
Right? Certainly if he had a set of kings earlier, the betting would have been a little bit different.
Yeah, and what I think is running through Shimmy's head right now also is the turn going checked all the way through. I think he's disciplined to let this go. He's getting a count.
Getting a count and doing an inventory. Never a bad idea.
Yeah, doing a little bit of accounting there on his stack. What do you think, Vic?
I think it's always a good feeling when you go in with the nut flush and your opponent is taking a long time. Suddenly you're like, oh, please make the call, because you do not have me beat. Please call me with that queen of clubs.
Yep. He is going to make the call, and unfortunately for Shimmy, he's up against the nuts.
So Garrett, kind of not a rough start, but was down a bit, and now just like that, as we see time and time again in No Limit Hold'em poker, from rags to riches.
Yeah, the hot start from Shimmy winning the first 2 hands. He was looking for a rack to plot his exit. Now he's reaching into the pocket to do some adding on. Again, this is a max buy-in of 1,000, so he can't match the stack or anything. So he's going to top off his stack to what appears to be 1,000.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Garrett is probably the only player he calls there of this table. I mean, I don't know.
That's probably pretty safe to say. And like I said, he's probably analyzing how the hand went down. Again, that turn checked all the way through, and he said, man, is he really backdoor into it?
Yeah. I don't think he makes that call against MGM Bob.
Yeah, I agree. You heard that right back.
So sometime I see him something, I think you would
There's a line from a movie that says some people like the merry-go-round and some people like the roller coaster. And, you've got 2 players sitting next to each other. MGM Bob, who pretty much likes the merry-go-round, and Garrett, who loves the roller coaster.
Yep.
And I don't have the yellow button, so
Pre-flop action here. We got Ninja raising it to 50 with a king 10 off. MGF Bob's tagging along, and then Garrett's gonna hop in there, and he's got the sixes.
If you go to this cloud is a massive win.
And a flopped full house here for Garrett.
The worst card that could be happening.
Yeah, well, the first one really was.
Well, the only hope here is if Ninja somehow backdoors into his straight.
75.
That's a pretty strong feeler bet with a $150 pot.
And see if Garrett is just going to flick in a call. And I think this is going to bring in Ninja here as he's got the open-ended. It sure does.
Garrett looking for an ace or a, oh my.
He wasn't looking for that card. He still has the best hand, but this is really going to kind of slow him down.
Yeah.
Especially if Bob can keep on the gas here. And you can see the look of disgust in Garrett's face.
Yeah.
Anything but her. Shit. You got far.
Now Bob's going to show him the worst hand.
Yeah, I got fucked. Bluff money.
You got a vote.
He did not show him.
I wasn't worried about the queen, I was worried about the fucking jack.
The jack came on.
Fuck. I was trapping you guys.
You ain't trapping me, I'm trapping you. No matter what you do, I'm raising you. I know you.
I'm going all in on the anytime until the river.
Yeah, the turn, if he goes, if he jacks you on the turn, you gotta take the
Oh,
bet.
yeah, I'll snap for you.
If he has a jack,
I'm
I'm
gonna hear from him, for sure, right?
I'm just saying, even with the sixes, he's thinking you're gonna put a big bet out, which
On
is
the
what you
river,
wanted,
which
right?
he didn't
Right.
do worse.
And you're right, but it's just the wrong
What
card.
else can I do? I gotta keep telling the story, right? I got a fucking ace high.
Any card but the queen.
He wants you to know how close you were to the bomb. That
You were
that
about to
walked
lose
right
all
by
his
it.
chips.
It don't matter, that's part of the game. I mean, if you're just gonna sit back and wait till you got the aces to play.
That's what I'm
I know
doing.
your mindset.
I'm gonna raise 20 with aces and win a $20 pot.
I had you in my little cradle.
Yeah, you did. Both of them.
I really thought you were gonna do something.
I
crazy.
was open-ended on the flop.
You thought that when you flatted the turn, he might go, yeah. If he's got a queen, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
thought
fluffed the set.
I thought the whole house.
He fought better than the
Called all the way around to Shimmy, who's going to try to get out of a hole here with Queen Jack. He's going to make a 35 to
I
go.
mean,
Queen.
if you raise the jack and somebody raises back at you, I don't know how you can call.
So what's the over-under on how long they talk about this hand?
It'll be for another hand and a half. Through the duration of this hand,
Yeah. This is three jacks are reasonable. They don't-
Heads up action. Ryan
better than your
and
three
Shimmy.
sixes, Bob.
Ryan had been pretty quiet, but he defended his big blind because he's got that yellow no-nit chip in front of him, and now he hits a pair.
As long as it was better than sixes.
What'd you bet on the river? 200.
200, like you
You
wanted.
bet $25.
Like you wanted to
Shimmy's
call.
going to bet 25 and get the call from Ryan.
205.
Note to self, go watch that here.
Another four flush on the board. Is this going to slow the players down?
Or will Ryan? Oh, I thought Ryan was going to make a move there,
I
but
can get this now.
decides not to.
Doesn't have a queen, he's sitting there with clubs.
Ah, he raised weak.
Yeah.
Didn't you feel it?
You both will raise league.
I didn't raise. I just called.
75.
Vic, they are still talking about that hand.
And Leanne, it's a good thing you chimed in right now because I missed out earlier on Miles. He did win a hand. I was supposed to do the shout out. He's got a shout out too. Shannon, Leanne, and baby Alice, who turns 1 this Saturday. Brian, Leanne is always a big supporter of the reserve here on the live stream. Big supporter of what she calls Uncle Miles.
I don't think I played that bad, did I?
So a happy birthday
Hasn't
to
worked out today. That's what I had. You guys
I mean,
baby Alice
You're getting the money in either way. It's not like you're getting nothing.
from Miles and the folks here at the reserve.
Always appreciate that support. If you'd like to support us some more, just go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button on the YouTube. Really helps us grow our channel and reach great lengths.
Feels like it's
Yeah, Brian, we hit another milestone here. We've gotten to 6,000 subscribers.
Man, I could go back to the days when we were all excited to hit that 1,000 mark
Yeah.
in subscribers. We were really counting it down.
Right. We popped a cork.
We did pop a cork.
Boy, the sixes are going around tonight.
Turn with quads. Takes the buck out. I said, well, that's the worst fucking.
Yeah, except
raise I've ever seen
it
in my
conceals
life.
it conceals the
Quads,
hand pretty
and they-
well.
And they both had full houses.
But as soon as he
Or
does
they
that,
had big hands, you know, big drawing hands, you check raise them on each other.
And you could tell by the banter and the chatter, I think play is going to start to loosen up here a little bit. Players did exactly my style, what I was thinking, kind of feel out that first orbit and a half of play. And now we're going to start playing some poker.
But you're right, you feel awful, like you didn't even give it a chance.
Oh, man, I
to
roasted them too, man, and they were even talking about it online.
But usually your chance to get it is on the turn.
The rock is in play. There's a $10 straddle. Honey Bear calls with Queen 10 of clubs. Couple of bigger clubs, better clubs here for MGM, Bob.
He's going to put in a raise of some sort. Looks like 30? 35?
And it's bad because I saw his hand, he showed me.
Oh, maybe even 40.
Right here next to me. When he did that, my fucking jaw dropped. I said,
Folded over to Shimmy, who has that rock.
the table is cards, and they all fucking laughed at
Is
it.
it 40 or 35? 40.
It is 40.
It is 40. Shimmy's coming along there.
Graphics.
Shimmy's got a mystery hand, waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Yep, they'll catch up here in a second.
Nobody. It's just an upper grab.
Straight up,
Just a money
gamble
maker.
this time, eh? So,
Oh, and Shimmy's got a real hand with
Oh,
pocket
my.
queens.
And he just made the call. And what a great flop.
That's one thing Shimmy hasn't had today with his pocket pairs is a safe flop. There's always been an ace, and now he's going to turn a set of queens. And that's also going to give Honey Bear 2 pair.
good show on the flop. Right? Yeah, I'm just waiting to check raise.
There's really not
I would never do
very many better feelings at the table than having the nuts and somebody raise you.
You're in the hand now, what are you talking?
That's exactly what Shimmy's up against right now. Doing a little showmanship here. Probably deciding if he wants to put in a raise here, but that's going to give away the strength of his hand. I think just a call. And he
Takes it up to 230.
is going to go the other way. Honey Bear definitely has a pretty strong hand here with the top 2.
2 weeks from now? Yeah, 2 weeks from Saturday. You guys make sure if you guys play tournaments, there's a good one.
Now, does Honey Bear think that Shimmy is on a little bit of a tilt here and that after that big hand with Garrett? Does that come into his thought process right now?
3 weeks.
He's had plenty of opportunity to play cash with Shimmy.
Making the right
But,
fold. Yeah, I wonder
yeah.
if Shimmy missed out on some value there. If he just calls and kind of goes to see a river.
Yeah, they had 150. That's
Chris Roberg, thank you so much for that great $10 donation. We appreciate that. Best stream on YouTube and best commentators, Chris. You are one of a kind, and we appreciate you very much.
Thank you very much, Chris, for that.
What'd you show, Shimmy?
You did not have top 2.
He did, in fact, have top 2, Shimmy, and he can almost sense the disappointment.
Yes.
He's smoking socks.
I absolutely folded top 2.
Top 2.
See, he only plays aces and folds.
Yeah, two pair on the turns.
Yeah, that's fine.
You went to folded top 2, Bob?
You guys can bet me off every hand.
I'm in. If you see me call with top 2, you better take my temper on that board. Wow.
I have to play the player.
Oh, okay, play the player.
I'm saying I have
My
to decide
goodness.
what
Now
the
you
player is
really
going to
got
raise
it.
me
Now you
with
really
based
got
on
it
the
wrong.
information he has about me. I can be wrong.
What do you have? All it means is a set.
You can't chop it.
You're
this game.
exactly correct.
You're good. I didn't want you chopping.
I bet that he had a set.
And Miles now with the queens.
I don't usually do that. I will never.
Chop opportunity. It doesn't happen very often.
I have never done that.
I've done it.
I never have. If you got a set, you get my top 2 money every fucking time.
Besides the sixes, queens have been making a show tonight, and Miles has those. And Shimmy really gets nothing to stick around with.
No, he was trying to finagle a chop pre-flop, but Miles shut it down.
Don't try that shit again.
It wasn't a wet board. I consider that you could just.
All right, now we need to set a new over-under. How long they talk about Honey Bear's fold of the two pair.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's still quite a bit of skeptics out there. Shimmy is probably still one of them. Did he really have two pair?
Did you even have a good draw?
A little something.
And Shimmy not disguising what he had, but it's pretty obvious he was a little upset about the fold.
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you.
Or about the raise, shutting
Yeah.
things down so quickly. Because that's exactly where you wanted somebody to be. A 10 comes and boom,
Right.
you are in the money.
I thought he'd get away with it.
That's it. Well, that's good. But I don't believe that for a second.
All right, five-handed. One of my favorite things besides six-handed.
Yeah, an interesting array of cards here. Would have checked around, see a free turn here. And Honey Bear picking up two pair. Let's see how he plays it this time. Just a call with the two pair. Fold around, and now heads up.
You'll have to get 90 back to erase that play.
And Shimmy backdoors a better two pair. Now you wonder if Honey Bear's calling anything just because of the grief he got for folding two pair last time.
Yeah.
And he is going to
How
call.
many that equals?
That's 200.
Total? 100
Oh, yeah, clubs. I figured you were betting clubs. But I already had two pair, but I have the worst two pair.
I think
When I bet it, I'm like, he could have.
1,500 for score and 250 touch.
I know, I totally thought you had clubs. I didn't really think it was because you could have clubs.
Even last year they only did one board.
How many do they have signed up? Do you anybody know?
No, but that's definitely, I'm bringing some people to that.
They've done it every year since they opened. It's always been
It's
huge
good, and they
success,
feed you,
yeah.
you got $100 square, they feed you.
Where's that?
There's a tournament.
And that's the buzz at the table right now, Vic, that Super Bowl party.
I did play those.
They're doing two boards this year, so 200 people in the tournament.
What are they start a tournament at noon?
No.
Or they start right when the
They
game
try
starts?
to get
It's
some,
just a
I
late
think
one.
they do it where.
2 hours before
Like
five.
4, because they want to feed you well when the game starts, they feed you.
There's always a long break at the beginning of the kickoff.
But they eat like pizza and stuff? Or what?
Chicken, no, those
I
catered.
think
It's
sure
good.
you get really
Yeah,
good.
Not as much as I did last
I
year.
do, I
Definitely last
remember
year.
it was good.
Yeah,
Back into the action we go, though. Mario C1, pocket aces, raises it up to 30, folded over to MGM Bob, who looks like he's going to come along with the ace-9 off.
It's a good-
Garrett's getting bored, so he's going to hop in here with the 7-6. And Ryan, who's been relatively quiet, has pocket jacks. 3-bet is in order, I believe, here, and he is going to do it. 1:15 to go. Oh, wow, now Shimmy has a hand here to peek at, too. Disciplined fold there.
That is disciplined.
Yeah, he does have a raise from Mario, then the 3-bet from Ryan, who has been... Both these players have been quiet, Mario and Ryan. You got them both putting more money in the pot than what's needed, so... And now you see the 4-bet here again from Mario. That's going to get out Bob and Garrett.
February 6th. I'm not a date that way. You're not gonna think you are a fucking traveling poker player now?
Huh?
Yeah, I got some people that are going to
All right, Ryan makes a call, and he is looking for some help here.
It's almost like he knows it, too.
Yeah.
Pretty safe flop for Mario's hand.
Here, I'm Super Bowl.
What is that, $100,000 level?
It costs $260, you get goes around, whatever square wins.
What's the guarantee?
I don't know the tournament, I think the tournament is 15K for.
Oh, this is almost no call territory for Ryan. I think he's only got 2 options.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a fold or get all of his chips in.
Yeah, you know, let's pick on the square or just.
No, it's just, they draw numbers, you put your name and then random.
The week before, it's done 100K in a day.
Yeah, I can't find that.
That's a Saturday too, right?
Yeah, well, the other one's a Sunday.
You're right, you're right. So the
Super Bowl.
Is 100K in a day, maybe
Well,
that's
maybe it
a
is
Sunday
Super Bowl
too.
Saturday.
No, it has to be during the game.
So I wouldn't call this a a bet to get information. He's luring him in.
Yeah, that's he knows what the stack is, and there's what the players are talking about right now. Vic's favorite part, the 5th annual Super Bowl party. Again, outside from that tag team event that we run through our series, this is probably one of the most fun one-day event. And like you said, Vic, in the past it's been limited to just the first 100 players, but with the bigger room and the buzz that this generates, we're going to do 2 boards, 200 players at 260 buy-in. And what value on that 260 buy-in, Vic? What do they get?
Well, you've got a ticket includes the tournament. You got dinner. You got high hand. That's also included in that. And then $100 Super Bowl square, where every quarter there is a winning square that pays $1,500. The 4 touching squares pay $250 each, so a lot of money going out through those squares. One of the things they were talking about was the start time, so be clear, that's a 4 o'clock start time. And then the other thing is you need to come to the reserve to sign up for this in person, because when you pay your entry fee, you pick your square, and so you'll want to be able to do that well before the Super Bowl. Next time you're here, take the opportunity to do that. This will fill up.
Yep, never disappoints. And again, with what's given away for that 260, you can eat. You got 2 boards, so you've got multiple chances at a square. I mean, you get a square, you're free rolling for the rest of the day. All right, looks like Glenn started this off. He's been super quiet tonight. He's got ace-queen off. He raises it to 25. He gets calls from Shimmy, Honey Bear, Ninja, and Ryan.
10-8 makes a lot of sense.
And Glenn is going to flop that 2 pair.
10-8 never makes sense. We talked about this the other day. I said I've never won with 10-8.
Oh,
10-8 burned me pretty good
oh,
today.
I got a good one online with it.
Hefty bet there from Glenn with the 115.
When you beat the guy that it's named after, too. Whip.
Oh, now we're going back in time to talk about the shimmy hand.
That'll be brought up again.
Yep.
How many times this week have you seen me win?
Button against button.
How many times have you seen me smoke people if this week alone?
Yeah, it's been a lot. It's ridiculous.
And last week.
Well, the night is young, but Ryan's got to feel a little bit like he's on the playground getting body blows from all different directions. But Ryan's a very resilient player. In the dealer change, you see the cumulative winnings. And Ryan, Honey Bear, and Shimmy looking to make up some lost ground here. Mario really just in a couple of hands.
Yeah, about three hands I think he's gotten away with. But as you said, night is early.
Don't tell me what to do, please.
And when we get to the top of the hour and the dealer change, we have Banter time.
So I was going to ask, is it only the start and the end of the stream? But it looks like it's going to be every hour on top of the hour.
Yes.
I saw a picture of you happy.
And there's our VPIP. No surprises here. I mean, Glenn is a quiet player, but he really has been seeing nothing until that last hand.
No, and that's kind of the style I like to see. Just once an hour, win a decent pot, keep you afloat.
And that came just in time for him to avoid paying that no-nit fee. Ryan pays the first one, and when we complete a no-nit round, then we start all over again.
Yeah, and these bomb pots, this is where heroes are made, and
20 minutes late.
can really get you out of a jam here.
Oh, really?
Again, this is 4 card
top 15.
Two boards.
If there's freaking 10 people, I mean, you go 15, you got 2 seats.
Jimmy took down the first hand of the night, which was the bomb pot, simply by betting it.
I'll take it anyways.
You can't have it, I'm sorry. King clubs me our first burn, guys. King clubs, first burn card.
All right, king of clubs going to be out of play.
Just a reminder to hold all the action on all the streets until I give you the go-ahead.
Start from you, Garrett.
I need seats 2 and 4.
Double spade draw here for Ryan.
Yep, let me know when you're ready. All right, go ahead, Garrett.
Nobody withholding. Nobody has a 7 in their hand.
No, and Honey Bear, nice starting hand there
Full. Full.
with aces and ace-jack suited. However, the hearts so far not into play and a factor in this.
Exciting television.
And he lets go of those aces.
105 plus 135.
And Ninja flops a straight. So after a bet of 35, Ninja's going to pot it.
Yeah, and Garrett really doesn't have much here he can call with. So this will probably be another scoop.
Garrett folds.
Fold, Garrett. He had some nuts over here on town.
Nuts over nuts. These are one nuts right there.
Got nuts.
Those other nuts don't count.
Let's see the other two. Well, he don't scoop. Oh, yeah, he scooped. Grab them in.
What are
you?
Grab them in. You reminded him. I think
He
he
didn't
should
show.
have.
He didn't show.
If he showed
get the button.
you were
If he
getting
just
it.
showed,
you were getting it.
I know, I was just waiting.
He would have showed you were getting it.
100%. I would have rather had Bob get the button. It would have been more fun.
Shut up.
You didn't know. You knew halfway through. You said
You were like, oh shit, I put my foot in my mouth.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I wasn't
I wanted
saying
you
nothing
to
was-
realize
I
that
know.
halfway through.
If he would have showed you were
What do you
getting it.
mean show?
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah, he immediately flipped to take his cards, take his cards.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
take his cards.
Do your job, man. I don't want to see both. Come in, punch his hand, you gotta grab the cards.
How come you were waiting, Nick? Greg didn't stop you.
He's talking, I want to see this.
Yeah, they're giving him crap because he didn't show his cards. Get rid of that no-nit chip.
Unless they're quicker than you.
And MGM Bob asked to see him, and he table's giving him guff like, hey, wait a minute.
You know that?
Doesn't want to show. Let him keep that nit chip. Graphics will catch up here as we get on to a 2-card hand.
Bring him back, guys.
Is the button wrong?
That's what I'm being told.
No, because that's why we pulled it back during the bomb pot.
He said you straddled the.
He's probably right then. If those guys, they're watching.
He is right.
You actually
did
did.
straddle.
I straddled it?
Yeah.
You sure did.
Oh, you're right, because I
I
completely
would've had a little
made
bit
it
more on the
25.
top.
Missed you'll hear butt never got moved from the bomb pot.
That's why I didn't fight him. I didn't fight him. Why didn't I?
Two
That was
spades,
my
two
only
spades.
fair
If I just call, a spade hit anywhere, I'm only going to chop.
Yeah, I had the ace of spades with no other spade.
Yeah, I mean, I flopped the nuts on top, I'm not gonna go any.
Yeah, thank you.
I wasn't told to take.
That's usually is pretty good about
I
that.
figured without the 7, and there's a king missing, there's a pretty good chance that the bottom was live there.
Well, I'm teasing him about it.
I was thinking he had a 7.
I didn't have
Yeah,
nothing
that
on
day.
that.
I see that.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Why? Almost.
I'll tease him about it tomorrow then.
10, let's go.
Call.
That's fun, box of Dan, everybody.
Well, I wanted to make sure you didn't turn them over after I.
There we go. Got our graphics up. Called all the way around to Miles, who's got pocket kings. He's going to bump it up to 60.
Before we fold, Miles, same, Honey Bear, same, please. Put him in there.
My hand was a distance, but for me,
good? You're good now, thank you.
Well, I mean, you
Third
had the
time's
nuts
the
on
charm.
top.
Until it was
Fold.
sitting in the box.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Fold.
But what's crazy, is when I went into my hand before the flop, I'm like, well, that's gone.
60 is the wager.
And not even each one had each suit, had one cup, one dime, one heart. No, nothing. Just a nothing. Yeah, I'm like,
Sundays is like,
Put it in there again.
I'm like, what do you want me to do?
I should have.
Put him in there again.
I know.
Did anybody ever have 3?
Miles going to show his kings. Get rid of that no-nit chip.
Yeah.
Good night.
So it's some nosy guy?
No.
There's a bunch of police over there, you know? Yeah, I know.
When you were playing a big stock back there, I don't know if you play it every Saturday, but you were playing.
Nah, I don't play Saturday.
Thought that's where you were going.
Well,
You
whatever
said
day it
someone you know
was,
real
you
well.
were playing the back here.
I think it's something like
The
a
big
big
one
line.
was the dealer call your.
You do know, it's a
Yeah,
$10.
yeah,
Okay,
I
alright, the one time I've ever played on a Saturday, I literally played one hand.
The world.
You doing good,
I didn't
Nicky?
recognize that. I'm like,
I only played like, or I played like 3 hands.
Oh, you was in the
I think someone will play here, played tournaments, whatever.
Okay, they just had, it wasn't until the CASG
I got up
here.
I got out of work early and I had my sit for a little while. I remember the game opened and I got my kids. I never play on Saturdays, so.
Well, the straddle is on without the rock
I
from
forgot
Ninja.
that, because I stooped, I didn't think it looked, when you remind me, I was
What were the
gonna.
games?
Got 3 callers and now Shimmy.
There was probably 10 games.
Ace King of Spades bumping it up to 60. Suited ace for Honey Bear making the call.
Now over to Ninja with 10-7.
3 hands of that and I won like
He's
20.
gonna rethink his options, get rid of it. Over to-
Probably a wise thing.
Yeah, over to MJ and Bob, who's always got to have a story before he puts in any chips.
Hey, Bob, what would you do if it was your turn?
He knows it's on him. He's just got to get out a word or two before
You got the right.
deciding what to do, and that's going to price in Glenn. We got 4 players going to this flop.
Well, one of the better pre-flop pots we've seen so far tonight. The action, like you mentioned, is heating up.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I was just gonna leave him alone, you know. We did, we played here, hanging out, had some tables going, and it was cool. He liked it. Yeah, for sure.
Cool guy first.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, good flop for almost all players except for Glenn. MG and Bob with the open-ended. Shimmy and Honey Bear both flopping an ace.
$110.
No hesitation here from Honey Bear.
Right. Mentioned earlier, play the player.
I think with that kind of hand, I might float one time, see
Yeah.
if he can't pick up a heart draw.
Right.
Just kind of feel things out. MG and Bob's going to get rid of his open-ended. Just like that. You know, Shimmy took that hit earlier. Flush over flush against Garrett, but topping off, and now he's on the right track to get back into the green.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't see one in front of you, but I.
Another lover of a roller coaster in, maybe he doesn't love it, but it's typical of his play. Up and down and just kind of maintains his composure. And a lot of that, from what I've known of Shimmy over the years, although he is one of the nicest guys you want to meet, he is very competitive. He has an edge to him you can see from time to time.
Right.
And nobody's a bigger critic of Shimmy than Shimmy himself. Always challenging himself.
Right.
Right? To do better.
It's one thing you're going to get out of the higher VPIP players as well. Once you do get stuck, if you're involved in more pots, you do have a better chance, in theory, to win that money back. Into the action, though, Honey Bear going to raise it up to 25. Mario C1 is going to call with pocket nines.
Ryan folded, got 3 players.
MG and Bob's going to tag along with his suited 7-3.
Always tell the truth, you don't wanna lie.
And he hits top pair. However, Mario there with nines in a commanding lead.
Yeah, such a good flop there for the nines.
$150.
MG and Bob wasting no time to raise it up to 150.
You do snowmobiling? Do you fish up there? Nothing?
Nothing up north anymore.
Call.
I've been MGM.
I won $5 on Tuesday.
Wow.
Well, that's interesting card.
Nope, I didn't even get a sandwich. It was all profit, baby.
What you're playing?
2-5.
Not holding.
Yeah.
Probably did play the 130 PLO.
I thought about it.
Good extra game.
I like
225. I played this weekend.
Fold. I don't know why I did.
Is there a big list for it?
You can get on that one pretty quick.
2-5.
Usually they got,
3-3.
usually they
2-5
have,
sometimes there's.
usually they have a couple games going.
Yeah.
after that, so.
And they're quick to start.
Bob, don't forget the show.
In fact, they have. if you go
Rock
fresh-
under the gun?
I don't want to give away that information.
Do they have a Omaha game?
They do sometimes.
Tough hand there for Mario with those 9s and just a great flop. We talk about players' temperaments. I don't know of a more stoic player than Mario, particularly in the players that we get here on the stream. Never seems to show much emotion either way, and a very solid player.
Every bit of 2-5.
Yeah, he's one of them grinders that he does this for a living. So he's
Yeah.
at work right now, and you can see he's locked in. I don't think he's said one word since being at the table. Interesting line here from Honeyberry, just calling with the pocket 10s. That's going to bring along Mario with the suited king queen. Ninja and MGM Bob getting out of the way.
Mario does raise.
Oh, okay, race from Mario.
Yeah, he snuck that quarter in right behind.
Call 35.
Didn't really sneak it in, but
Oh, yeah. So I could have showed it. Gave him
And now the right price for Miles.
That'd be helpful.
Call.
That's what Ninja just
There, I
did.
didn't want to do that.
Ninja just did the same thing. He saved you.
I did it on purpose.
And now Honeyberry wants to put in the raise and a pretty hefty one.
all in.
Yeah, he's gonna wager pretty much all of his chips. He's got the white chips behind.
Yeah,
You want to be
you know,
I
you
don't
understand the old limp jam.
I don't
understand the old limp jam with aces. I got aces cracking hand.
What are you guys doing? It's not ace.
He shoved all that.
It's not ace, but you guys put like 125 out there. I got my stupid knit button, and I don't know how to play tonight anyway. So
You're doing fine.
that's what I do. Anyway, I didn't positive cards.
Don't.
My wife won't get it.
Glad I can give
Well,
This is where I draw a line.
Check's not one of my favorite things. I don't. You hit an ace, you don't know where you're at. Hit it back, you
Yeah, but
don't
see,
know
you
if
can
they
always get information.
I was a sort of short stack. So
Well,
it's-
You can call the weather check and tell you.
Shit folds.
Another suited ace
Fold.
for Honey Bear. Gonna limp in.
Ninja folded, Bob folded, Garrett folded, Brian folds, Kuma guy called,
Miles checks.
Kuma guy. What's your name?
Well, we go from a big pot to a limp pot. 5 players.
Where are you going? Yeah, they call him Puma guy.
Yeah, well, cause when he's.
What the fuck they call you? Idiot? They call me.
Got Miles checks, Honeyberry checks, Bob, what's the TV time?
Me TV time? All right, let's go 35.
You bet 35.
Garrett folds. How come Bob's the only one who wears mic?
Kuma guy folds, Miles,
He wears the mic.
Honeyberry.
Bob brings his own mic.
He's the announcer.
It's just that easy. That easy. It didn't work for me.
Rock under the gun.
I might never play it again.
Gracias.
I hit one online the other night, like 3.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I'm not playing that hand ever again.
Oh, that was your hand. Suited.
I'm gonna muck ace queen every time.
Yeah, those always drive me nuts when you hear somebody at the table. I hate ace king. It's like, well, I'll give me that hand every time. Then.
Yeah.
I remember the nuts.
This was on WSOP?
Yes. And I remember the.
Were you at the table?
I was in that hand.
Yeah. That was me.
Wait, you were.
I mean,
You were
that'd be a weird coincidence.
I'm like, that's a weird question to ask. Where are we going with this?
It was a tournament?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's at 3 o'clock, it's the only
3
thing going on
a.m.
that late.
Why, it doesn't say MGM Bob on there? No,
No,
I
he
got a
doesn't.
different name.
Yeah, he doesn't let you know. I've got a lot of screen names now. I know what
Okay,
name
I
it
know.
is.
Nick, do you know his screen name now?
I do, I can look now.
All right, let's check it out. I might
You
go
have
to
to go
Michigan.
change
and
it.
Brian.
The 40.
It helps.
Guy fold.
Although sharks.
That's why I don't play on
Mario
WSOP, I always play on the.
Yes.
Overseas.
Jimmy folds.
Overseas you can, but you can still shark scope.
Ryan gonna bump it up to 40 with the ace queen.
Because I could see who's
Folded all the way
guy
over
other
to
night, there was a
Ninja.
final
He's got
table.
ace-6 off.
All the pros, like all the guys who cash, they rate you, and it's all guys.
Ninja's
95,
in there.
97. There's a
Quick
guy-
story here from Bob before he decides what he's going to do.
And everybody else is on shark scope, so they're all just waiting for this guy to move in. And sure enough, he dumps all of his chips in like 2 hands.
And he's going to get in there.
Like a chip.
3 players. Yeah, I told him about that. He turned it down, Nick. I wasn't paying attention before you were here.
Well, as frustrated as Ryan has been so far, these are definitely the 2 calls that he wants.
You were bad that lost your money.
No, I was 95 and 96. But there's a guy who's 99.
Oh, I thought you said you were
MG and Bob, king of flopping, top mediocre pair.
And then gets you in your head because you're like, I'm not check raising him, or he leads out and I don't want to 3-bet it. And then, if you rely too much on
He's going to guess 75, but he comes out strong oftentimes on the flop when he hits it.
well,
Yeah, and Ryan with those 2 overcards,
even
he's just going to decide to get out of the way.
But I got it makes too many decisions for you and take away your ability to. The most recent thing that happens, most important reaction, I think. And it doesn't, it also makes you not gonna figure out that size of the spot. What the spot is, you're looking at stats. Yeah.
How often they're gonna see.
It's worth something, it's a big database, but.
We've got 10 under the gun, 15 under the gun for that one. Ninja, you tell me it's 20.
You got it though. Can I do 25?
There you go.
Bob, what HUD do you use online?
What's that?
What HUD do you use? Poker Tracker?
I don't give a
The
Poker Tracker's old now.
I just wanted you to tell me because I'm wearing a wire for one of the sites.
Oh, you have a wire? Okay, that's cool.
He changed his mind.
My buddy's.
Not that it's being recorded or anything.
My buddy's
It's not
got
honey
a
bear
wire.
anymore, it's honey fed.
My
These
buddy's
glasses are always recording.
Yeah, my friend was asking.
Bad
about
honey.
it too.
Bad honey.
IRS
Bad bear honey.
was asking me about.
They're
it.
literally
Oh,
recording sound. You don't need a wire anymore, honey
I
bear.
just wanted to see the reaction.
Call.
You're right, I could just go pull the audio.
Folded all the way over to Miles, who's got pocket 5s. He's going to get in there. Honey Bear's going to call to 15 as well. How about that? A raise from Mario with the Queen 7 off and a snap call from Ninja with the Ace 8 off.
Just had our first, in like 7 or 8 years.
The impact of the no-nit chip,
For the business.
typically,
And it's mostly just to see if.
and we're going to go heads up to this flop.
Give him all the stuff since the beginning of the year.
This is going to get interesting, folks.
He's on vacation, he's like, oh, God, this is so
Pain in the
stupid.
ass.
Yeah, so we just got back today. I
Mario
didn't know what happened.
opts
We went
not
through
to
our
put out a
stuff.
continuation
You
bet on that
over
flop,
reported. We get $100 back.
but Ninja
I was
open-ended.
like, I've never heard of that.
It's gonna put the pressure on.
Jokes on IRS where you gotta pay.
Getting money back. Well, you're so lucky, I don't, it doesn't surprise me.
Pretty big bet in the
You know, he gets audited
225.
and They give him money.
My wife doesn't know.
That
She was
happens all the
surprised.
time, right?
Because I do our books, but I mean, I.
Mario, not a believer.
But I just.
And he is in the lead by virtue of that 7.
Gonna get audited. We gotta-
It's okay. It was a check, 225, and a call.
Now a jack comes in, giving Ninja that straight.
It's a check.
I'm all in.
However, Mario, he's got open-ended to a little bit bigger straight.
No.
Yeah, you got, that watch is like, just, the diamonds are. My eyes are just okay.
Okay.
Well, the bigger straight, however, the computer knows that the 3 kings he could draw to are already in the muck. We can see that,
Oh, man,
so we
that
know Mario's making
Yeah, but I'm
good fold there.
Can you give me? I didn't make it 105. He made
No,
it.
you paid it, but you're in position. I'm gonna have to act.
Didn't you give me like 5 blue? 5 blue.
And a nice pot there for Ninja.
Ninja went south $5.
Yeah, I wonder if Mario has a flush draw if he comes along or not. Straight draw wasn't enough for him.
And Ryan would have went up $5.
What'd you show?
What was his predated his,
straight out.
Very, okay,
You know it.
Yeah,
You
I
remember,
know. Now I know.
and he went crazy a little bit. What's Jugal's name on it?
Probably gonna
I have this one already, and if I hit the flat
Mile.
if I don't,
Jugal, what was his screen name on that?
I got a good hand food.
Jugal,
but we have
see, his name was Jugal, but it's one. You know it. He was playing it.
Ninja Claws?
Yeah. It's possible. But he would sit there and he's 45.
Garrett raised it to 45.
Yeah, now we're starting to see that play. Garrett's going
Out
to
of the box.
raise here with ace-4 off.
this must not be working.
Hold around to shimmy, go a whole bunch of weeks.
You're working?
Yep, thank you. Fold.
Hey, Bob, what's Jugal's
45.
screen? Remember Jugal? What's his screen name? It's some kind of, it sounds like a place to eat or something like that.
Oh,
Udo.
I didn't tell him. He doesn't know.
No, I meant his name here.
Ninja does want to see a flop with a king-10, and he's going to flop top pair.
Smoky Joe, that's it, that's it.
I would have done my screen name.
He'll be around.
Yeah.
He had a
But
baby.
he would do that, he'd make a world fucking Queen 7 or something.
Oh, yeah.
75.
And show, and you'd be like, damn,
Thank you for
then
raising
he'd have the goods later.
Yeah.
Do I get rid of his button if I show?
He's a fun player.
He is, and he was having a kid, so he knew he was gonna.
Yeah, he had it, that's why he's gone for a while.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I mean, I think it's like.
Alan, the sit and go is not winner take all. It is a 10-handed sit and go. I believe we're going to do top 3 payouts.
I like him, he's fun.
I got 10 under the gun. It's the
We'll
rock.
finalize that
Action too.
as it gets closer to
10
Saturday.
under the gun, it's the rock.
We had the worst action.
Still a couple of seats open for that. It is going to be first come, first serve. First 10 people to commit that 550. Again, it's going to be a 50K starting stack, 15-minute levels.
Hide now, not real.
Some good play there.
And that entire sit and go will be right here in the live stream room, and we will be broadcasting that on Saturday. Alan H., are you going to sign up for that?
Brian raises to 35.
Wow, Ryan, finally. But it's just been a tough night for him so far. He'd like to see at least a caller, gotta
Yeah,
believe.
try to get some money back, and it looks like it's going to be Garrett that's going to do it.
Pretty easy there.
Bet, and now.
I wouldn't mind that. Young 30-year-old.
And Garrett flopping a pair of 9s. Ryan's queens are still best. Andy's got that flush draw.
That dude,
Is that a lot?
could be a diamond in there.
What is that like the record? Is that the highest Kai's Andy Reid?
Yeah.
All they need.
All they need.
5 years.
Yeah, he wants to shut this down now. The way, and that's really kind of a frustration all in.
Yeah.
Plus, his stack really isn't significant for him continue to make any kind of strategic bet there.
No, and he really doesn't absolutely love his diamond either. If Garrett has a king of diamonds, ace of diamonds, he wanted to make him pay to get that 4th diamond. There's our graph as we do a dealer change. Shimmy was stuck early after winning the first 2 hands of the night. He dipped down. Now battling back, only down $100. Working out of the big jam though is Ryan and Honey Bear. Again, very early into this stream, so both players could definitely climb out of that hole.
Plenty of time here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for this No-Nit Thursday. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Brian Smith calling the action till 11:15 tonight. And we appreciate everybody's participation on the chat. And again, helps us out a great deal. If you have not hit that thumbs up yet, please do so. Oops, somebody just did. Thank you.
I'll take it. Some of these fans are talking like, oh,
let's
he's
get
not
rid of
good.
him.
No. It's the franchise is in the best it's been forever. We'll be all right.
I'll take him.
This year was a down year for sure.
Oh.
He's a lot of fun.
It's the whole competition thing.
Go 3 ways to this flop.
You have to transition the quarterback,
Yeah.
Damn, they just, you're right, they got all those young players, they're great. Inside, I mean, we have room to sign people still.
Your fans are calling for golf's head.
It's unbelievable. Well, they said the same thing about Matt Stafford. No one likes Stafford.
But
Detroit
even-
fans are like the most delusional.
But even more so, they have to put a line in
Take
front
golf
of
at
it, or else
Vegas.
or else it's-
Hey, we'll trade you Dion for golf. Not Dion.
Yes, I knew what you meant. Give me, what's Dylan Gabriel and we'll talk. One of your 18 quarterbacks.
Yeah, talking about Saturday and the fact that we've got 3 tournaments going on.
Take a snap. I didn't miss a game, great.
Please note that we will have the playoff games up on this big screens here that we have surrounding the room. Great place to come, play poker, and watch the playoffs.
Yeah, got the 3 tournaments, the deal or no deal. Drawing for that's usually about 7:30, I believe.
Alright, so what do you want to do on number now, though? Montgomery was the 5th highest run paid quarterback. We're not using it anymore.
This hand, we got a raise to 20 from Ninja. Call from Garrett now over to Ryan with 8-5 off. He's
You could see Ryan's demeanor changing a little bit now that he doesn't have to battle that no-nit chip.
yeah, he's got the one hand under his belt.
Yeah.
I love Montgomery.
I do too.
I don't think he's ever once fallen backward in his life.
Oh, he looks good when he's on the line, too.
Checked around.
They haven't, and I think they should have raised it.
today.
As good as Gibbs is.
Garrett's aggression is going to take this one down.
We couldn't have contacted one of her, but that's Montgomery's territory. But I
Two
was
diamonds, 3 diamonds, and 2 ladies. $5 we both.
It's a frustrating one.
buttons.
Hopefully we can stay healthy.
and we have a shit schedule.
One of those in there.
So that makes a big difference.
100%.
So of all those, like I would.
Now the Bears will have the
I wouldn't mind us getting McDaniel or an offensive.
I would
line.
like it to.
That would be great. But he might take a head coaching job too.
Yeah.
Did he interview in Cleveland, McDaniel, the Dolphins guy?
I think he was just in Detroit. So.
But I think we're the only OC job.
So you say 40, right?
Right now, so maybe you wanted to get that out of the way.
It's a little crazy, but.
Yeah, that's-
But putting Campbell.
Exactly, that's what I agree. Campbell.
Yeah, man, you bet.
And the head coaches did.
Folded over to Ninja. He's got ace-10 suited. He's going to decide to raise it up. Make it 35 to go. MGM Bob.
$15.
If you're the head coach and you're off the wall.
3 deuce of diamonds. He's pretty indecisive, but finally decides to make the call. Fold from Garrett, and Ryan's coming along.
Me and you.
It'll be real tough to win. You think so?
3 players going to the flop.
75.
Check.
Perform fine next year.
Oh, terrible. You're ahead, though.
You were.
Yeah, this is the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in of $200 to $1,000 with a cap at $1,000, and you can re-up to $1,000 at any time. Got a question on the chat. We'll cover it again here. What is NIT? So it is, I'm pretty sure, an exclusive to poker term, and someone that does not play a lot of hands, does not aggressive. So the no-nit game, which we started here on Thursday nights a couple of years ago for our live stream, and everybody gets a yellow button. This is pretty much what you might hear in other games as a last man standing. But in this case, when you win a hand, you must show the winning hand, and then you get rid of your yellow no-nit chip. If you're the last person, last man standing, and last person with the yellow no-nit chip, then you kick in a penalty. In this case, it's $40. And in the case of Thursday nights, it does go to the dealers. It's something that the players decided many moons ago when we started this. I mean, it goes to the dealers. And so it's a way to promote action, to get players to get off of, their nit habits and get a little more active in the game. And it's been very popular for us here at the Reserve.
Yeah, it becomes a bit of a pride thing. Again, players just don't want to be be seen as that last player holding that yellow button, and it's going to cost them $40 if they are.
Why were you playing? Were you late or something?
And Samuel, case in point, as you can see, there are just a couple of players now in this round that have their yellow no-nit chip in front of them, and it typically, when you get down there, somebody's going to be a little more aggressive. Case in point, Mario with 8-7 of clubs, raising to $25, and boom.
There's a picture of the final table.
Just like that, going to flop a flush. He's going to lead out. This will be a perfect spot for Mario to get rid of that chip.
Almost 30.
Surely he's going to show, and he does.
Yeah, you can watch my hands because he was standing here and put my hands on my.
Oh, somebody. Oh,
Yeah, the house guy. I mean, they're playing for big money, so there's a house.
Okay, you're just taking blind.
Who was it this time, Glenn?
No. Oh, I had to pay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Glenn is the only one left with his nit chip.
I get it all in with queens too. My last two blinds. On my big blind, I got one blind behind it. I looked down at queens, the guy had raised. I said, "Thank you."
Were you the small stack or the second small?
Second small.
Okay.
The small stack went out when I got it.
I got something. That's a good story. I didn't know.
Yeah, it was first class. But I looked back at all the hands and there's an ace nine I may have played.
It's on brand.
Yeah, because nothing changed. The color was the same.
Yeah.
Right. It's not like all colors in here, something. Exactly.
Raise to 30.
Ninja calls the 5. Bob's going to spice things up a little bit with the ace-jack. Going to make it 30 to go. Fold it over to Glenn.
Was that July? July or August?
There may still. Oh, there are two.
Is there still one more out there?
Or they just haven't put them out. No, he's putting them out now.
Yeah, he's resetting it right now. I can see that.
Dealer resetting another no-nit round. This will be the third round of the night.
And Glenn looking like he does not want to lose that again, so he's calling the 30.
Yeah. And he just saw a nice flop of all clubs, so why not see if lightning can strike twice?
And it doesn't. He does flop a pair of 6s, though. MGM Bob, who's been pretty aggressive if he's in a pot, checks it over to Glenn, but no hesitation. Now, last to get rid of it, now first to get rid of it. It's going to be a little weight off Glenn's shoulder.
I never say
Oh, he's
I knew some chills, right? Yeah, yeah.
Go all the way to the last one.
Trying to get it back. Oh, yeah, there was a few shortcuts.
Little whistles.
Yeah.
And then there's all the rocks. It's the first range. 4 levels.
Rock is in play there from seat 1. Again, the rock is just a third bet, essentially a third blind of the game. Today it's valued at $10, so it essentially just becomes a $10 straddle.
I did it one time with my father. You moved it. Bring it back.
That thing's been here for going on 3 years now.
He bought it, by the way. He bought it from Vegas. That's why I said he's coming.
I've seen it years, and I play poker with the guy that has the exact same one.
Same one.
I know these people I know come in and play.
I own that big one.
I'm flopping the nuts here. I'm just gonna check my nuts. Just for the.
I'm gonna touch it.
Come on, you're gonna find them.
6 word.
I haven't signed yet, probably.
Morning.
There we go. My wife hit a pole last night.
Hit a pole? Back in?
She wasn't going fast.
It was.
In the car.
You slid into it? Freaking bad.
There was a stop sign. It was either go through the highway or go off the side of the road. So she decided to go off the road.
You got a 6-way flop here.
So I gotta take that to the shop. So I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Checked over to Glenn, who's last to act. He does have 2 pairs, 6s and deuces. He's going to bet 35. Shimmy and Honey Bear getting out of the way. Mario as well. Folded over to MGM Bob.
Straight ice. And it was like,
Just
there was no fun. And I'm like, and then I get almost to 75 to go, it's canceled. Turn around going. I said, well, if I fell off the car. Man, it's back.
Yeah, I had to go downtown, get my car in, it was 2 hours to go downtown.
There was 2 cars in that ditch on Saturday.
Even on the freeway, it looks bad. Huh?
There it is. We were just talking about it a little bit earlier. The Deal or No Deal is back Tuesdays and Saturdays.
Yesterday,
Drawings on Tuesdays are 9:30. Saturdays it's going to be at 7:30 with the earlier tournament start time. Down to 19 boxes. Big boxes at $10,000. Kind of the same concept as the Queen of Hearts. You buy raffle tickets. We will draw one winner. They'll have a chance to take the deal or take a box. Each box contains several prizes. Again, that big one is $10,000. The deal offered will change throughout the duration. You can either take the deal or draw a box. I think the small box is $25, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
$25 is the small box. Big box, $10,000. Again, 19 boxes left. First drawing was Tuesday. Second drawing will be this Saturday, 7:30.
Really? Oh, like the bell big or whatever?
Carpet or something.
Yeah, it probably was like a false alarm. That's the habit all the time. On my way out, it started going off.
I couldn't see what it was.
424.
How much? Weed?
Really?
Oh.
Add me? I didn't even know what I could have.
Susan.
Yeah.
Susan, you
What better luck with this board?
I looked at it.
I had some more space,
Call. Hold. 10. Hold.
Call.
Hold. Green team. Call. There's a dream. Check.
All right, four-handed here.
Check. That's 25.
Garrett gets the best of it, which with the nemesis, King Jack.
Hold. Hold.
If I show one card, I get rid of half of the blind.
Block. Put $100 in there. And show one card.
Yeah, I did that, we give it to you.
You want to hear it or you want
I
to?
don't.
Yeah.
Brought it up?
Yeah, I know, right? Wait,
I don't know.
Did he show?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Thanks to Ninja reminding
Thanks for
me.
Ninja saying something.
What did you have?
What?
You said something.
What
No,
did
I
he-
said if I showed you
I know
one
you
card,
brought
me.
it up though.
What did he show?
King Jack.
I know.
I
Just
showed,
razzing you.
you know, if I.
I'm
call-
razzing you nicely.
You gotta
Nemo was
Watch out for that.
really
corner over
razzing
there,
you
the
too.
three of you guys.
Nemo.
Oh,
The guy who-
yeah, yeah.
He was all over you that night.
Oh, you gotta.
I thought you were gonna
gotta
give him a little
spinner
karate chop or something.
I fire a spinner on him or something.
I thought you were gonna get him one of the pressure points.
Oh,
Yeah.
Be quiet, but.
Yeah.
He would have
No,
hurt
he-
for 2 days.
He just don't want to hear, he sleeps.
You got.
Uncle Milo looking down at the goodies. Ace King
Oh, yeah.
Where's the 25?
taking it up to $25.
Yeah, it was about some hands, you know. He's like, I'm not playing anything. I don't-
Honey Bear reaching for a calling with Chip with pocket deuces.
It was 25, it was 1 year.
Ninja calling with a suited king. And Garrett protecting his big blind.
This guy played about 40 minutes and then like maybe.
With 6-3 of hearts.
He's starting to wrap up and Nemo says to him.
And the best hand
It's kind of nitty, isn't it? Fucking got some
pre-flop
6-7.
getting top pair with a king kicker. Honey Bear now. Set of deuces.
Nemo says, well, that's kind of nitty. He says, what does that mean? He says,
Two diamonds on the board. Will he set a trap or will he raise? He's going to raise it up.
I didn't stay to see what happened.
Makes it 125.
Mounted to the guy, when the guy stood up, he's like 6-7. white guy farmer guys. Man. The guy
Oh,
has
no,
300.
Miles makes the call. Here we go. Heads up to the turn.
That's up to him. I kind of like that. So he trucks, at least he checked it.
Check.
Check mark now for Honey Bear.
That's 275.
That's 275. And it got quiet all of a sudden. Oh boy. And he's going to put Honey Bear all in a snap call. Miles putting him on a weaker ace than the ace king, probably on ace jack or ace queen. Not putting him on a set or two pair. And Honey Bear with a profit there of 565, making up some lost ground. And quite the body blow there to
You're gonna start thinking.
Uncle Milo.
He bet and I raised. That's essentially what I did to Jimmy. Is that if I had ace 10, I would have folded.
It's the nut low
How am I
set.
supposed to know what you guys have? You always have better than me.
And thanks for joining us. I see Tiffany says, hi, Brian. Brian stepped out real quick. The satellite tonight for the 100K in a day at the end of this month, our first of 3 satellites. Going very strongly, going out there to help out a little bit, and he'll be back here in the booth. My name is Vic Gager. Got Brian Smith with me, and he'll be coming back soon. We'll be commentating here at the Reserve. 2-5, No Limit Hold'em Cash Game live stream till 11:15 tonight.
Raise 125. Boom. 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 All in. Boom.
Well, Ninja made a pre-flop raise there of 125, and Glenn probably not a fan of Ace King because he's shoving all in and taking down what's in there. Doesn't have to show. But yes, we've got a $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament at the end of this month, and it is 100K in a day. And so you have an opportunity to get into this via a satellite either tonight, which there's still time to come and join into that tournament, or the next 2 Thursdays, the 22nd and the 29th, all 3 of those starting at 6 p.m. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of that information. And what a terrific tournament. We have always seen a big turnout for this. It is $400 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. Saturday, last day of January at 12 noon.
25 X is $15. You should watch the videos. I'm serious. I'll do it again.
You have you produced videos to put online?
I do not want to see
Right,
it.
no one
Bunch of them on there.
I'll tell you
Then,
that.
bunch of them on
Are they
there.
slick?
They worked out last time, it might work out again.
You use graphics?
You never know. You might hit 2 pair. I could hit 2
You guys
pair.
understand? Or we both hit the ace and we'll ship it.
Suited ace here for Ryan, who's been pretty quiet. Had a difficult start to this evening, but is catching up, digging himself out of a hole. Decides not to make the call, but Honey Bear is going to call.
Bear, you wanna see it?
Oh, he's going to let go of the Jack 9 of diamonds against Ninja's 3-bet.
Bob, tell him if you want to see it or not.
Why did you come in now like 25, huh? Yeah, I got it right back.
I only had 2-4. They were suited though,
Okay.
so I thought about it.
Wow, see, I got rid of myself. That's why I did it.
I thought you might be weak there too.
Very weak.
I thought he might be weak too.
I did it 125 twice.
3-bet.
I know.
Last
right,
time
that's
I
all right,
went
bet.
5x was it?
25x.
It was only 12.5x that time, the budget.
Oh, I made it 35. It was only 3 acts.
I'm calling the hand before.
The hand before, yeah.
Yeah, when it was a nickel and it went to 25.
It was nickel, what?
He had to see where he stood.
He's sitting there waiting.
No, I did it to get rid of the yellow button, and I ended up paying 125 twice. I could have paid 444, beat down the yellow button, and still be here. Okay.
Check, check.
Four-handed. Glenn picking up 2 pair here.
Check.
You check it around to a free card.
That's 50. Raise 200. Fold.
So Ryan comes out with his pocket jacks because it's not a bad flop for jacks.
Call.
Plenty of outs here for Ryan,
Alright.
but they don't come. And check to showdown. And Ryan gets the bad news, and Glenn takes down a nice pot there
Oh, he flopped it.
after flopping
That's,
2 pair.
Last time I three-betted, I got about 4-bet to half my chips. Try to play it a little different.
I even asked, you know what,
I do that too. I'll be like, this didn't work last time.
Tony?
And he ends up walking
I
to
got
it.
in terrible position both times.
Just walking to it a different way, yeah.
1-3 rate went way up, so that's why he did a 5.
Yeah, I mean, you minimized your losses, so what you don't lose is as important as what you do win. Spoken like a person.
So small.
So now to affect them.
So now we're getting 5.
Yeah, probably just.
I still don't believe we should raise cards.
I think you might have had queen 10 too. At the time, it just felt like such a strong move. And I was like, what is this?
Fold.
You're saying it wasn't a good pull.
Raise to 35.
Yeah, right.
Fold 35. Fold.
Your dominance is coming through.
Oh, I move it in. I had to raise my hand. Did you see it?
Fold 35.
In and out of my couple of ways. I think I'll speak outside this is
Check. 25. Oh, no, after that. Fold. Fold.
You think there's poker rooms in Hawaii?
Just make sure you put your cards in the box.
Probably,
What
right?
the hell? I'm not getting beat all day.
The ace hit on the flop.
Ace king or something like that. Mario, what'd you show there?
Kings.
Kings? Oh, I should have floated.
I had 5s. We had an ace.
I had 4s. Yeah, I got fold.
I can't. 35 was too much to begin. That's what it was. Perfect flop. 35.
You open up your range playing kings, get rid of the nip button.
8 million.
Fold. Fold.
I had 30 in my hand when he did it, so I called 35.
Raise. 25. Fold. Fold 25. Call.
Did you feel the
Fold.
You didn't? We got one coming up.
Oh, yeah.
So must have been-
That's the flop would have been.
Oh, yeah. Check.
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 That would've been a good flop, I agree.
Next time,
Never mind.
when you guys come in, could you just wear a placard that says what time you came in?
And the 5 on the river, huh? Never mind.
Then we're all hurt, man.
That's 100.
100. Come on, Uncle Milo. If you hit your flush, you lose.
Oh, a little more information that I think Ninja wanted to give out.
Oh.
Because oftentimes when somebody says something, it's the opposite. Because Miles does have his flush, but Ninja was hoping for another club.
Oh, you had to.
And they go check.
Oh, okay.
And that little bitty flush for
I'm gonna start winning.
Miles. Not quite enough to make a bet on the river. I think he might have gotten some money out of Miles, out of Ninja at that time, but tough to do, Brian, with the 7-5 of that flush.
Yeah, and you're kind of at the mercy if you're Ninja, because you see that four card flush out there, you always want to see the river. Try to get that fourth club out there or whatever you need for the flush.
I lost 125 to try to get rid of it against them.
You gotta win a hand to get rid of it.
Raise to 15.
Oh, that's how you did it.
Yeah, they change it now.
Mario with pocket queens going to raise it up to 15. Ninja's getting out of there. Bob again.
Is that mine?
Saw the queens a few times within the first hour and a half, and now they're surfacing again.
Look familiar. It's yellow.
Yellow?
Yellow.
Ryan with pocket fives. He's going to do a bit of set mining.
I get these lovely chips
Let
too.
me get 40 of the blue. Yeah, perfect.
How many tables out there for the satellite?
We did have 5 full.
Okay.
Over 60 players in this, so
Great.
crazy start to the satellites.
Don't fuck with Ninja.
Yeah, we got kind of a crazy hand here, 6-handed. Those queens, nobody with an ace.
I'm getting
That nine?
Yeah.
But here's the other one.
Put it in the box.
Mario's got to like that hard on the turn there, giving him a flush draw.
For a reason, right?
Glenn, really about the only other potential hand here with the open-ended.
I can do that.
Wow.
Checked all the way through.
Thank you.
Tough for Mario to get paid now.
15. Hold. 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 Hold.
And who's left with the knit chips here? Looks like MGM Bob still has his, and maybe Shimmy.
Yeah, I think so. As Buddha likes to say, it's the 2-nit warning. He says it so that it sounds like 2-minute warning, but so if you're going to get into 6-handed flop with queens, much better to take down a small pot than have them cracked by one of 5 other players. So Mario's going to chalk that up as a win there. He just did not take a stab at it, though, on the flop and on the turn, which was interesting.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Goodbye, knit button.
Maybe.
I love action.
There you go. Oh.
And Bob thought he was going to get rid of his knit chip, but Ninja says, hold on a second. I'm going to make you pay. Ninja does have pocket 5s up against Bob's 9s.
I check.
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 75.
That's 75.
Oh.
75
Bob.
bet here from Ninja, and Bob beats him into the pot.
Yeah, he's not a believer.
And there he hits his gut shot. Some sort of weird straight now for Bob.
Check.
Check.
I don't think I'm checking. Let me take a look.
I don't think I'm checking. I don't know if I've ever used that phrase, but
And he's
it's a
going to
good
get
one.
rid of it.
Yeah. So now Shimmy, I believe, which is uncharacteristic of Shimmy
They had 18 the whole time.
Yeah.
I swear.
to be paying the net penalty, unless we missed one there.
There's the TOLEDO quick call. There always
Might
is.
be
a
another one
TOLEDO
out there
quick
someplace.
call.
Oh, you know, it might be with Ryan.
Small, big.
I like the
It means you're digging in too.
Yeah. I don't think
Yep, it does look there.
Nice.
Look like it's with Ryan.
Yep, Ryan. So now we are down to the 2-nit warning.
Final 2.
Yeah.
10 on the rock. 10 on the gun on the rock. Hold.
You hear you, right?
You just got that?
When didn't you?
Hold.
I thought you.
My favorite. Just trying to get rid of my thing, that's why I own
My
so much.
favorite pocket pair. I found it.
Raise the 30. Fold.
I didn't have pocket.
Fold it all the way to Mario, who's going to raise it to 30 with the king 7 off, and just kind of take down an easy one there.
Rock on the button.
Even if you didn't hit this straight, you got me.
Well, you called my flop bet for no fucking reason at all.
No, there's no reason.
Why? You're trying to knock it 2 outer, you don't think I can beat
Your flop
six?
check. Your
I
flop
can
check.
knock 2
Oh,
out.
I bet, I made one bet, he folded to a bet.
On the river, you
You bet
bet.
the turn, you called. Flop one, check, check.
Check on the flop, and then the queen came, and it kind of froze the action
I
even
know it was
more.
action.
That's how I know he was
I thought
weak.
for sure you would hit quads.
That's why I try to represent the queen. I imagine I did have a queen there. You still won't believe me. I have to show
Wait,
it.
wait, what? No,
Raise the 30.
75. He bet
I bet
75.
$75.
No, he did, and you called.
Yeah.
Ryan
That's
with
it.
king queen suited, going to make it 30 to go.
Today.
I know he's full of shit.
So if I had a queen,
You
I'd
see
still
it?
feel
I
like it.
snap called him. I was
You
trying
just
to
keep
get
betting that
value
through,
bet
and
on
Well,
it.
we're
Okay.
doing yellow no nit chip versus yellow no nit chip, and Shimmy is probably going to 3-bet this, and he does.
Yeah, makes it 130 to go.
I said, yeah.
Fold.
And an additional $40 on the line here.
Fold.
You know how that goes.
Both these players trying to get in unstuck, so
Fold 130.
Fucking straight.
it's
Yeah.
an interesting dynamic here.
Right.
Exactly.
Both players in the hole, both players trying to get rid of that nit chip.
Check in the dark from Ryan.
That was my style. The 75 I bet. It's the only reason I bet to take it down.
Yeah, you still not going. Yeah, that's something. I bet on him. If I can beat on him.
Hefty bet here from Shimmy, 250.
He's king.
Fold.
You got browns. Bob?
Yep. Except for the net? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I paid to raise it.
Well, I mean, even if he wants to make a stand, it's like it's only $40 a hole.
I mean, I had a good hand.
I know. I'm just saying, there's no reason to hero it. If it's just $40 the net, that doesn't even come close to what Jimmy's lying.
I lost
Jimmy was betting
I
the
lost.
best.
Yeah, I think so.
You knew you probably had the best.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Miles, how you doing, Miles?
How you doing, buddy?
Did you just get
King,
here?
queen, club.
Oh, yeah, buddy, take a little break?
Yeah, crack.
Good to see
Take
you,
a break.
man. Good to see you.
That bad call against anybody.
Oh,
Supposed
yes,
to
right.
fold that 8.
He had ace king. He had ace king.
Bob now with the ace queen.
And I gotta let this get out.
Surely he's going to contribute more than he needs to. He's going to make it 60.
Fold.
Good matter of
I thought you
principle.
were just waiting for me to raise to do that.
No, I mean,
See how it looked that way though.
yeah, no, it's
But I have
it's
a-
not like I have to raise.
I do have a.
Ace queen?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Ben,
didn't really
appreciate
want
it.
to raise it there. I just wanted to like get involved.
Couple for you. It's like throwing me $40, so I kinda like that.
You know, at some point we're going to come up with the Wooden Spoon Award for the player that stirs the pot most of the time.
And you
And
can
right now that would be MGM Bob.
Mario, just from Facebook.
you could almost guarantee if he's in the game, he would get that spoon every night.
I called you.
Yeah.
I found out on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Somebody posted.
We ate dinner at Battle Creek last night, last term.
Oh, in the middle of the Yeah, I didn't really know. I mean, I know from playing, and I go a long way back playing. Yeah, here, but playing cash and like all the charities up
Raise
there.
for 100.
But
You have a heart attack or what?
sounds like it, yeah.
Pretty big raise here from Ninja with the pocket eights. But Bob,
Bob wants to do battle again here with Ninja.
yeah.
Something like that.
Good action.
Yeah. But you know what? He became a very good.
Have a-
Maybe Bob forgot he still doesn't have his nit.
That could be a factor here, and I think Ninja just reminded him, hey, you know you don't have your nit chip anymore?
Well,
I'm about 100.
That's 100.
Yeah, I had ace.
but he would go to
I
Vegas.
took it.
I'll show you. That's right, call you, yeah.
Oh my God.
What are you showing hands now just to show hands?
He paid 100.
And it is the top of the hour dealer change, which gives us an update on this graphic. Cumulative winnings. And Ryan had struggled early, continues to struggle. Miles started off well, but now he's got a hole to dig out of. But MGM, Bob, Garrett, coming from behind from where they were before. So interesting to see how much this changes every hour.
Yeah, nobody's really running away with it tonight. MGM Bob, the last couple of hands, he's kind of jumped up on the cumulative winnings board. But again, still anybody's game early in the night. We can see a $1,000 pot here in the bomb pot. Kind of change the swings of things.
Maybe it'll be back in before it's on it.
And it is bomb pot time. Also, just talk a little bit about what we've got coming up. So this Saturday night, we will have at 6 p.m., and there's still a couple seats open, but it is a $500 buy-in sit-and-go tournament. And I bring that up again because Colonel comes onto the chat. Colonel, that is right up your alley. It's a $550 buy-in, and it is a $40,000 starting stack.
50K with 15-minute levels.
And 15-minute levels.
So this is definitely not a turbo-style tournament, especially with it being a sit-go. You're going to see lots of hands, good value. Prize pool, obviously, $5,000 up for grab.
Double board bomb pot. Rainbow on on both of these boards. And we'll just take a second here to get the graphics caught up.
And there they are, looking at a whole mess of cards.
Milo, ace jack.
Shimmy did flop a full house there. He's got jack 7. On the other board, it looks like Ninja's in charge there with ace 6, 2 pair.
Anybody want water?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
Garrett's got that snap fold pre-flop hand.
Yep.
4 suited and 3
You
queens.
definitely don't ever want to see 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do that with aces.
2 pair for Glenn, really on just something going on one board and barely something. Not worth sticking around for. You see players oftentimes in these situations overvaluing those 2 pair.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Both players with the same hand on that Jack 7 board. And this could actually be beneficial for Ninja. He could get half of this pot while the other 2 get quartered.
What I like about this is they only bet KFC. I'll show you those. Can I get right now?
No. That's just not.
You have to give up your
No,
smart.
sir. That's 100% not good.
Now you get a Friday night thing.
They have a jack.
On top running diamond to clubs. Alright, I need no nineries. Just no nineries. No.
He is alone on that bottom board, though, isn't he? With the 2 pair.
He is. I think Mark might have a weird gut shot catching an 8. I believe he needs.
Oh, come on, 8 ball. 8 ball quarter pot.
It appears it might be Miles that has that 8 for a straight.
He's ahead on top right now. And all he can do is chop.
He's going to quarter us
I
if
had
we
king.
fucking go ahead.
Yeah, and the player's figuring out now that they're really potentially only up for 25% of the pot.
He's got the top right now. He's gonna get
Just
that.
put a 10 on the top. Get it over with. You know what I mean? Oh, I got it.
Hey, there's no 8s out there.
I had
An 8 might come.
How much I have?
785.
Just as I said, we could see a $1,000 pot here, and it's well over that.
Oh, Milo doesn't have.
9 on the top, 8 or 9 on the top.
Now again, we could still see counterfeit action with that Jack 7
Still
board.
side between you guys.
One of those players, Shimmy and Miles, pairing up their second a higher card.
I had the exact same hand.
Oh, yeah?
The same hand.
Okay.
You got outs though.
Just stick with
You
it.
do have I'm happy with that.
5-7-9
Quarter
Jack.
jack. My goodness.
You got the only backdoor clubs.
There's no
I
bad.
don't know, I don't really want that.
Backdoor.
I got backdoor clubs.
Yeah. you have
And
the-
backdoor diamonds.
There's
There's
the-
a backdoor club. Keep it low on bottom. Club. Club. Stay low.
You know what kings do.
I get
He's
3/4.
got a
3/4.
flush
There you go.
on the top
And the water? Let's go.
and Jack's full of 5s on the bottom.
Oh, we chopped the bottom. Check 7.
Jack 7.
Well, I was just oh, he does have Jack 7. Yeah. All right, and yeah.
Okay, so Nikki's going to take a minute to
Oh, you're
get
right.
through this, and we got a couple things we can talk about here. At the end of the month, January 31st at noon, the 100K in a day. And we've had a number of these. Also comes with a handsome trophy, $400 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack, and 30-minute levels. Brian, you made the comment on how much of a draw this is from around our poker community in the Midwest.
Yeah, with this type of guaranteed prize pool and that buy-in at $400, it's really going to bring in a little bit of higher caliber play. And the players from up in Team Michigan, up in that group in the Detroit area. And it looks like on that upcoming calendar, this is going to be kind of a thing that Jim's going to try to implement every so often, every couple of months, 100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Satellites are going on right now. Satellite outside right now has over 60 buy-ins for the first one. These are going to be every Thursday, 6 p.m. And the Satellite's not a bad price here. $50 buy-in with a 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels. And again, for every 400 that is in the prize pool, we will give away 1 seat. I suspect probably about 10 seats given away a night for this. And that first one is going to be January 31st for this 100K.
And then right after that, bingo, like a week later, the Super Bowl party, our 5th annual. Never get tired saying our 5th annual Super Bowl party. The 4 previous were limited to 100 players, and now we've got the brand new room, plenty of space. We are going to celebrate that by opening this up to 200 players. $260 buy-in. Keep in mind that there's $100 rebuys. So this is not a freeze out, and it's an interesting rebuy structure until the level 8. $40,000 starting stack and 20-minute levels. Keep in mind, this starts at 4 p.m. and includes, Brian?
Well, for the $260 buy-in, you're going to get a Super Bowl square. You're going to be in a high hand. You're also going to get dinner as well. Every quarter, we're going to be giving away $1,500 to the winning square, and then 4 people that are touching that square are going to get $250 just for touching that square. Vic, this is always a bittersweet moment for me because as the calendar for work schedule comes out, it says everyone must work. So there is no shot for the employees to get into this. But this is always probably one of the best one-day events that goes on here at the Reserve. And like you said, due to the high demand at only 100 players limited in the past, we've doubled that now to 200 players. And this is not going to be a small prize pool either with that $260 buy-in.
Well, and poker is supposed to be fun. Anything you do is supposed to be fun. If it's not fun, stay home. But you mentioned earlier there are certain tournaments that just have that higher energy level to it. The team tournament and the Salute to Veterans and the Black Friday, and this is high up there in that energy level. You come to this Super Bowl party, I guarantee you're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I'm with you on those kind of tournaments. It's almost as if the poker is secondary. It's the atmosphere and everything else that's going on that kind of makes these what they are. People are just the 260. You can't beat it. The square, the food. I'm going to try to sneak in some food wherever it's at. You know me. I'll find a bite. But
Thank you.
back into the action, and that bomb pot was, I believe, Miles got 3 3/4 there with Shimmy taking 75% of the prize pool or the pot.
No, it's not.
It's not. I was favored over his hand on the top, for sure. But
And that's how quickly fortunes can change in the game of poker.
Yeah, Ninja having to reload. He's coming in for the full 1,000. Now Shimmy, who was just stuck right around $100, is now surely in the green.
And just like that, first hand after the bomb pot, Ninja picking up pocket aces.
Unless he goes right.
unless he goes run or a 10.
What were your odds on the top? A 9?
Check.
9. 7.
Gonna want to bet here, Ninja, because got Ryan with a gut shot.
Or runner. King.
Yeah, and
Who, if you'd have checked, would have stuck around, obviously, but not for a bet. Ryan's not a big gut shot chaser.
No, it's always kind of comical too when you go broke, and then the very next hand you come back, you sit down to pocket aces. Unfortunately, he didn't get the action that he probably wanted.
Yeah.
You know, now Ninja climbing out of what's surely about $1,000 hole, and there it is. And Shimmy now at the top of the charts. He's up almost 1,200. With Miles and Ryan and Ninja trying to battle back to get back into the green.
He said he has to go somewhere.
He said you're not going
down. Oh, they bend. Before she stacked
He
that
lost
pot,
power.
I was getting the super glue that kind of glue them down.
He's got a
Fold.
bolt.
Fold. Raise to 35.
You got to bolt them down to the table.
What time is it?
Can I remind you that we went out and grabbed you for that?
I was on the way.
Yeah.
Hey.
You
Gamble or something.
You didn't have to go. Yeah, where do you think I was walking?
Oh.
To the bathroom.
I told her, hang on, I'll go get them. I saw you were out there.
And she did wait it.
Thank you.
You're a
Okay,
gentleman.
Thank you, that's what I get.
She
Nice
collected the
tea or
money
something.
and
You want a nice tea?
Yeah.
All right, get it
3
yourself.
players.
And the banter beginning. Miles with the pocket threes. He's going to flop a set of threes.
I know you weren't talking about the chips.
Ryan, who's been quiet, flopping top pair. He's going to fire out 55. Ninja, he's got 2 overcards.
His first letter's a B and the last one's a A.
Raise to 165.
And this has got to be frustrating for Ryan.
Yeah.
He gets a raise from one of the more tighter players at the table, and Ryan, who's been quite quiet, now has to make a decision, probably for all of his chips in this hand.
Yeah, he's going to take some inventory here.
Clubs on the top and then top to bottom with the same full house.
That's right, I thought you got counted.
Got to wonder, is Miles maybe making a raise here with just a flush draw? And you really had to twist Colonel's arm for that sit and go on Saturday. It appears that he's going to hop in it.
They gotta take a vote.
Again, those are limited seats. First 10 people to come in and buy in or verbally commit. This will be no fuss. You really don't want to ruin your chances by committing and then backing out last second.
Yeah.
So Colonel, pick up the phone and call the cage. Jody's in there now, and she will get you on that list.
We did one time.
Glad to hear it, and I'm looking forward to seeing you on Saturday, buddy.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun watch as well if you're at home.
Yeah.
And don't make it out for one of the 3 things going on for this Saturday. Definitely tune in because that's going to be a fun table to watch. Back into the action we go. Ninja's going to contribute a raise to 30. Miles is calling. And Honey Bear going to get in there with his pocket 6s.
D-pips going down. C8.
Check. Check.
Calling him Honey Bear.
Thank you.
Honey Bear Jr.
It's a compliment.
Well, who wants it? If you bet it, you're probably going to take it down.
45.
It's kind of one of those hands.
I'll bet it's more than yours. You haven't been playing as much. Don't tell me about the cards.
You ever heard me say, oh, I would have won that.
Thank you.
Miles, are you gonna do that freeze out on Saturday? 550?
Just getting to it.
Miles.
Straddle.
Is that what it is? Is it freeze out?
Yeah, 550 freeze
Yeah,
out
I'm
on
playing. I've
Saturday.
already signed up.
Are you?
Oh, the sit and go.
Yeah.
Even you heard it there. First player to sign up is Miles. He's already paid. He's already in. He's definitely one that's going to be tough.
Those are fun. It's only 15-minute
Can
blinds,
play.
but
Yeah, I like when you gotta make this.
I wish it was a little longer blinds, but it's still fun.
You shit out in that last one.
Huh?
You shit out in that last one.
What last one?
Second.
Huh?
Raise to 35. Fold.
Who was that? That was, that was,
Remember we gave Nick money?
Call.
huh?
We
Fold.
gave Nick, we chopped it and then we played. for-
Mario, he's got
Gave Nick a piece.
the pocket aces. He raises to 35. MGM Bob calls with a king 7 suited. Now Ryan in another spot
145.
where he's got a big pair up against the biggest pair. A 3-bet here from Ryan to 145. Let's see if we see that same line from Mario and he puts in that 4-bet. This is just very unfortunate for Ryan. Second time that this has happened.
Yeah.
That's the one you shit out in there.
And let's see if he remembers. Again, that last hand, same exact way this one's going down. Mario let out a raise from Ryan, and then a 4-bet from Mario. Let's see if we see that again.
Raise.
He does put in a 4-bet.
300.
And now this is just a hand where I don't think Ryan can flat. I think he's going to play for everything if he decides to play. This is not a flat moment here where he can just call.
Very similar situation earlier where it was Mario's aces and Ryan had jacks.
Like a year and a half ago or something? Okay, that was the first one, yeah. I got second.
Yep, and Ryan does push it all in, and Mario waits no time to call. Ryan's got to be frustrated with
Yeah.
Nope. Not additional.
Yeah, it's one of those nights for Ryan where you just look up and think, there's got to be a cloud following me around.
Yep.
I just usually come in and
Do another heads up.
It's harder for them to run it, you know.
Good luck, guys.
And Ryan's got 2 outs that can help him. Oh,
Wow. However, oh my.
and a bit of luck. That cloud is lifted.
Yeah.
Huge spot there for Ryan.
Cooler hand for Mario.
Very unfortunate for Mario. He played it just the way he wanted. And Mario's the type of player that's going to top off his stack. I can see it now. He's doing
Yeah.
a bit of reaching. Yep, and he wants to play for more.
200. See, one added 200.
I thought it was yours in the end in front of you.
Yeah, it was.
Straddle on the button.
See why you want to run it twice there. That's the reason.
Now you got to wonder if that's going to start some sort of chain of events here for Ryan. Normally aggressive player,
10 to play.
just hasn't really been able to get anything going. Finally gets a bit of luck on his side. Let's see if he starts to open up his play a little bit.
Ten?
Fold. Call. Raise to 45.
Well, he'd have to open up quite a bit to play Queen 5.
Yeah, that's probably going to be a bit out of the range.
However, Glenn coming in with 5s.
45?
Yes, sir. And a call.
All right, 3-handed going to the flop.
I'm going to take my option and check in the dark.
3 players. Check. $100.
Garrett's going to keep the pressure up. Quick call there from Glenn.
Fold. Heads up. Check.
Yeah, Glenn's got to feel pretty good about flopping this full house.
260.
Goes ahead and bets it. Does the right thing there. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. So when you consider there was just a case 5 somewhere in the deck, that's a pretty fortunate flop and good turn of events there for Glenn. I wondered on that bet from Garrett, Brian, if Glenn would have raised there. Do you see any need or opportunity in that situation, or you just make the call knowing that you got a little bit of information from the bet sizing from Garrett on the flop?
Yeah, I think, and with the quick call from Glenn, that obviously slowed Garrett down as he did check the turn, and then Glenn was like, well, he's got to be pretty weak. And he threw out just a relatively smaller bet, honestly, considered to the pot, and was able to take it down, get rid of his nit chip.
Raise to 40. Fold.
I might not play another hand for the rest of the night.
Buddha, lock it down, he said.
And I'm going to have to call that.
I'm going to have to call, yeah. We're both calling BS on that one.
Yeah. You will surely be in.
I gave the key.
Hey, I'm gonna go through your
That's Buddha, though. Buddha'd get, 600-700 winners, he'd stand out there and talk to all his friends.
Well, interesting hand here as Miles flops open-ender, Honey Bear, runner, flush draw, and Ninja with a pair.
Yeah, Honey Bear with the flush draw and overcards and a gut shot.
He's on table 1.
Thank you.
Miles coming along for the 50. Honey Bear, I don't think has a choice. He's got to
3 player.
hop in here as well.
Unless he rebought.
Yeah, he's probably not.
I don't know, he might have just had.
And that's going to slow down the other 2 players, I believe. Ninja's going to keep on it with a $100 bet.
Fold.
He should be in here paying the fucking net.
Fold.
Only shows the jack. He doesn't have to show both cards because he's already gotten rid of his yellow no-nit chip in this round.
You didn't believe me the first time I
Colonel, glad to hear that you got signed up for Saturday night. And yes, the good news, if you're worried about playing against Big Papa in a sit-and-go, is that he can't make it this time. He is a defending champ of one of our sit-and-goes.
What if he folds without looking?
Wanted to go in there and defend, but... And the nice thing about that, you mentioned the level of play that we'll see, and being able to watch that in that, it's kind of like getting to a final table, but everybody's got the same chip style.
Yep. Yep. Again, it's going to be a 5,000 prize pool between just the 10 players.
Raise to 35.
50K starting stack. Couple seats open for that. Again, we just announced it yesterday or today, and it'll fill up quickly. Be on the lookout, as that surely could be something that's going to be implemented here on Saturdays at the Reserve. Already a busy day between the 10K guarantee, the freeze out in the evening, and then also the deal or no deal.
Check.
Saturdays, the Reserve is your place to be.
Check or bet. Check. Check.
Ooh, I thought Bob was going to bet his flush draw there and his pair.
85. Fold.
Could put in a raise here.
Call. Heads up.
Bang,
He does catch his flush.
bang. 200.
200 is the bet.
You notice he's not reaching for the chips too quickly because he knows Honey Bear is going to snap fold that.
Yep.
I think that was good without the heart.
It would have been harder if I had any pair or anything.
That's a pretty good read there from Bob.
Yeah, that is a good read.
It was good without the heart.
Yeah, I was gonna hammer it and make you make that decision.
I was gonna call.
On the, well, we'll see what the card
Well, I
is,
was
but I'm
gonna-
not gonna bet a heart there.
I called 85 with a pair of flush draw.
No, but I've seen you call
You never see me fold.
It is true, you might not
And
have
a
folded.
flush draw.
But I also, I'm drawing it overs to
here
your
it goes.
5, so it could have hit
Yeah,
my card.
Yeah, I
But
had a
the
feeling you were
card was bad.
representing the ace there, sir, that's all.
For sure.
10 to play. Fold.
But if I bet the flop, I just lose more.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Fold.
There you go.
Thank you.
40.
40. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Honey Bear's getting pretty active here. He's going to raise it to 40 with 10-8. Gets a call from Mario.
Check. Check.
Players go check, check. This is going to be one
50.
he who bets first.
Yeah. And makes it easier for Honey Bear to put that bet out as he hits a 10 on the turn. So, you know, we talk about the impact of the no-nit chip and creating action. There's also, when we have shimmy on the table, the 10-8 appears in somebody's hand. It almost guarantees at least some pre-flop shenanigans or action. Because they want to be able to say, see, I can win with the shimmy too. Folks, if you're just watching us and you're new to the reserve, in seat 8 is Mark Shimmy, and it goes by the nickname of Shimmy, but he's known for playing that 10-8, and particularly in the Toledo poker scene and South East Michigan area, you can go just about anywhere and see people will know what the shimmy is.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's a lot bigger than I thought. At one point I saw shirts that were made up.
Yeah.
Because this was such a prominent hand.
Yep.
Call. Fold.
And Shimmy,
Actually, I
he's
wouldn't
going
say
to
no.
put some of them chips in. He's going to raise it up
Tuesday's the next
to
day.
30 with the 8-6 off, and you can always count on Bob to get a call.
Is that right?
For like 9 years. Yeah.
Check.
Check's good.
Check.
Players go check, check. 10 on the turn. No help to either player. Does give MGM Bob a small chance at a gut shot.
Checking? You must be really fucking weak. And so am I.
So another great read from Bob. Now Shimmy's going to back end the gut shot straight.
Oh, you're just waiting for me, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I thought I'd get another speech out of you. At the very least.
Oh, I love the banter and the counter banter. Colonel, I'll do a verification for you. You might have gotten that just because you're on the list and you go into the system. I don't necessarily think it's a waiting list, but I'll double check that for you real quick.
2 emotions for 1
Yeah.
minute.
All right. What's Boot up to? Grab your phone out, lock 7. Let's go in the garbage.
Fold. Fold.
No, I'll take it. I give you that life goal when you can't give me that.
Fold.
Oh no, you don't want it?
Give me that 100 too while we're at it.
15.
Folded to Mario. He's going to make it 15 to go with a suited ace.
Oh, that was my one. We said, oh.
Ryan's coming along.
5 player. Check. Check.
Mario going to flop 2 pair aces and 8s.
Check. 50.
Heart draw from Ninja. He's going to
Fold. Call.
bet 50, a call from Glenn, who's got just the gut shot. And Mario now with 2 pair. He is going to raise. Looks like 250 to go now.
Call. Fold.
Call from Ninja. Glenn gonna get out of the way.
Heads up.
Heads up, huge turn here. Just gonna give Ninja a couple more outs. Weird gut shot straight jaw. However, Mario still with the best of it. 2 pair aces and eights. Let's see how he wants to continue here.
All in.
And he's gonna make Ninja pay the price if he wants to catch that flush. Effectively everything that Ninja's got except for $100.
750. Yep.
Again, both of these players working out of a bit of a hole. Ninja in for 2,000 total, so he's down 1,000. This is a hand that he could get it all back if he decides to call and a heart comes.
You can have 2 aces. I have a big flush. The heart is not head. No, you have an ace, doesn't matter if you have 2 aces. All I need is a heart. You got no pair? No pair. I have king high flush. Any heart I'll take. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack.
Yeah, ace high card.
You do?
I could.
You have an ace of heart here, I know that, but you don't have a heart to go with it.
I'll just show cards.
You can show. I show you already. You can show. I don't have an ace of heart. Okay. That's not good.
Mario gonna decide to show one card. He, you know,
5-4, can we see it? You
Am I
mind?
allowed to write it?
Why?
They don't let you break out here.
Yeah, I can show it. I just wanted to make sure. If I
Oh,
was, yeah.
okay, thank you.
they are gonna do a bit of rabbit hunting here.
I was rooting for you, Ninja.
Garrett, that is the Nick game.
Yeah, Garrett.
You are the Nick.
Oh, is that it?
Garrett, you don't lose this game very often.
I know.
As we swap dealers, we're gonna go to the winnings graph right here. Shimmy on top, up almost 1,200. At the bottom is Ninja, who is stuck almost 1,200. In between those is Miles and Ryan, both trying to battle back. Ryan caught a huge break there on those queens over the aces as he flopped a set of queens. And kind of just in the middle of things is Mario, Garrett, and Glenn.
If I just lose the bomb pot.
But again, still 2.5 hours left of play here this evening.
Yeah, I didn't know he had the bomb.
Players are just one bomb pot away from
Where was the one that had no name? They took it off.
getting unstuck or furthering their winnings.
Oh, no, you're right. You're
No,
right.
there was one that had name.
You're right.
Top of the hour.
Is this bomb pot you said?
No.
It's gonna be 10 minutes ago.
I was like this. That's it. If I didn't lose the last.
I don't think you're ever calling.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
yeah, he's gonna call there in some spots, believe me.
For $700 on that.
Yeah.
Like so.
Just so you know, I play with him weekly. I was surprised. I even told him if he counts it out, he's calling.
I had it out here.
Right or wrong?
And I said, I put you on the hand.
OG does that.
He
OG
calls.
calls.
you're in it.
Counts it out.
He
He
showed me
calls.
2 aces.
He counts it out,
I
it's
still
fucking
know
in the
it.
pot.
He's that way.
Even if I put him on 2 aces, I'm still calling. Because I know that one of the aces is a heart. You don't have 2
I
hearts.
gotta worry about the board pairing with
Yeah, that's good.
He wants to call there.
Yeah, my fucking ace. Well, I gotta hit my flush to do both, right? If I call. Now,
Should I call it?
give you another chance.
Family pot? Oh, no,
Almost.
I don't know if you ever call. That's why I showed you the ace.
Why would you say that? I would call in that spot
Should I
sometimes.
call?
Just,
Okay, so you
I'm
did
sorry?
that. She was giving me a call.
okay.
Yeah, you can call.
You were worried, you were worried about the
40.
right?
You just
It's not, like he says, if he wouldn't have lost that big time, he probably would have called you. So, it's not a bad call. No, look, you know you're
No
drawing.
players really flopping much here.
Yeah, the drum was.
Bob is going to lead out.
You're really playing safe.
Show
now.
me where the drums
You are
from.
really playing safe.
Get a call from Shimmy, who's got the flush draw.
Well, Eddie's gonna get all my money back. Right, Eddie?
Right, check. Offense on.
Slipped up a little there.
Was it?
Shake.
It was like that.
I think you did slip up.
Let's see what that means.
7.
Well, what do you think it is?
7.
I said 5. But we wanted to know what the involuntary hiccup was there.
Really,
The tell.
Who am I over there?
He bets the river, he's got it.
you know, especially with the mid game.
I thought the first bet was to try to get rid of the bus.
Well, that guy probably was. Yeah. I think it was, yeah. Decent run out.
Rock is in play on this
They
hand.
had the entire way.
In seat 9 over on Honey Bear, so it is 10 to go. Fold it over to Ryan, who's going to bump it up with Ace King.
Yeah, pretty predictable. Bob's going to come along with that suited ace.
Yeah, I didn't see that he made it 20 off the $10 rock. So he is a little bit committed here. He does flop a gut shot. And quick bet of 50 and an even quicker call from Ryan. And this is going to get interesting here.
Yeah.
150.
And another quick call from Ryan.
No, there's 150 on call.
There it is, check mark for Ryan. Bob's a little bit puzzled here.
Yes.
Flop goes check, check. Or a bet from Bob on the flop and a quick call. Both players hitting their ace on the turn.
150.
150.
Now let's see if Ryan tries to extract some value here. Surely he can't fold, but I wonder if he wants to put in some sort of raise.
Not a great river for Ryan against a player like Bob, but he going to take an inventory here.
Gonna do a bit of accounting again. I'm wondering what he's thinking here. Surely he cannot fold. He's just going to decide to call. It's the right call.
You should snap with that.
I was never folding. It was.
Okay, up in there he said he was never folding.
I should have to use my button for not raising my fucking hand.
All right, give it back.
And a change of momentum here for Ryan.
Yeah, just like that. Ryan probably in the green now. As for the first 2.5 hours, things were looking quite bleak for him.
Yeah, I thought you turned it two up in. That's it? Pretty good year.
And on you, Mark.
Got a button straddle from Miles. Shimmy now with the ace king. He's first to act. He's just going to decide to limp in.
Better quit for my team, but you haven't given me an answer yet.
You need a better selling.
Creation, he's waiting for
A
an
better
offer.
selling point than you.
55. I didn't tell him the picture, did you?
Gotta wait till all the offers come in.
Are we going to see a limp 3-bet from Shimmy?
It's a good possibility here as Ninja's going to raise it to 55. Garrett's going to call with 5s. Glenn and Miles folded now back over to Shimmy, who originally limped in for 10 with the ace king.
Okay.
No, young guy with short.
But you're always pitching now?
Yeah. 225.
And there is the 3-bet.
Yep, good call there, Vic. He's going to make it 225 to go.
I'm saying.
Oh, did I get him?
Now Ninja, who started this mess,
You are
face,
Face mask, helmet, shin guard.
yeah, because.
Just a king jack, and again in the hole for 1,000.
Yeah.
I didn't get hit. I got hit in the shin guard twice last year. That's the hardest part. Now
Calls. Now does this price in Garrett?
That's a good question. Garrett likes bigger pots, but he's going to get out of the way.
Excuse me.
I mean, even if you.
So we do go heads up.
Helmet, face mask, yeah. That's it. He plays lead.
Shimmy flopping his ace.
Times that by 10 when you go to big tournament. That's how hard it comes.
Good fold by Garrett.
Bet of 150 and a quick call from Ninja.
Very interesting.
Now Ninja only with that gut shot.
It was like, was that you or somebody did on your team? He was pitching. Yeah. 800.
That's pretty good.
That's it. I gotta say that number.
Thanks, man. It was ahead the whole time.
Yeah, he must have some runs.
Must be nice to have ace king and hit 2 aces.
And a nice change of momentum for Shimmy as well,
Okay.
considering the way things started out for him.
Yep, he's on that bit of a roller coaster, which I'm sure he doesn't mind. He likes the peaks and valleys.
Yeah.
Always will be in good spirits, no matter the way his night's going.
You gotta have no fear of your pitcher.
No,
I mean, you play big.
$200.
But you're also important to the defense. Yeah, I'm the pitcher. It's fun.
Top three.
Quarterback.
You didn't know.
You gotta have a good pitcher. Gotta have a good pitcher first time.
Brian, I'm going to make you blush a little bit here. You know, I've always talked about the level of dealers that we have, really in the Toledo area, in particular here at the Reserve. I think you do an outstanding job. Whenever I'm playing and you're dealing, I just enjoy the way you deal. I bring that up because Shimmy is high on that list. Very good poker dealer.
I appreciate that, Vic. Just from the background of casino industry, I just like to run a tight ship. Shimmy's also another one of those guys, as you said, just high caliber at running his game. It's a bit of an art when you sit down at his table. He just is always aware of what's going on. It's never we're waiting on the dealer to put out the turn. He's, you know, really attentive to his game, and he's been like that for years.
Sometimes they're one day. It just depends. The big ones are always easy too.
Interesting spot here.
Yeah, Glenn has that very tight, slow table image here tonight. He's going to utilize that in the interest of getting rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and good timing. Time to time, I'm asked from beginning players that maybe play in a home game, or they play it casually and they want to, you know, get into better play or bigger play, and I'll be asked, you know, about my thoughts, tips for a new player. One of the things I typically bring up right away is you have to remember when you're playing at a poker table and you're new to it, oftentimes the tendency is to think about, what are the players thinking about me? And I tell new players, they aren't. They're thinking about themselves, and they're thinking the same thing. What is somebody thinking about me? Now, I say that, we'll get through this hand and I'll finish that thought, but I say that because you also want to keep in mind what is your table image and be able to utilize an advantage in that table image from time to time.
Yeah, and you just saw Glenn kind of utilize that table image. He's been relatively passive, pretty quiet throughout the night, and puts in a raise up against a tougher player who's got the chips, and that's Shimmy. He did have the best hand, though, with the ace-10, but he also had ace-10 only. So image coming into play there on that hand. Glenn, like I said, quiet, puts in a raise, and he's going to get the respect from Shimmy because of that image. And those, if you can take down 1 or 2 of those pots a night in those spots, those can be very profitable throughout your night. And again, we might not see Glenn put in a bluff or semi-bluff or whatever you want to call it throughout the night. That might just be his one and done, and that's a pretty effective strategy. You start showing too many bluffs, that's when people are going to start looking you up.
70.
Mario in position on the button, 3-bets with ace-queen. Ninja doesn't hesitate to protect that small blind, and neither will Bob with pocket 7s.
Yeah, Miles kind of started that mess with the raise. Going to decide to get out of the way now.
Check, check.
I believe Miles would have flopped 2 pair on this.
I think you're right. In the
Oh,
meantime, Mario's got the best of it.
yeah, I digress. Mario's going to lead out.
So, it's a mag.
Gets fold, shows his hands, get rid of his nit chip.
I'm saying, the mag comes out. I'm not talking about it. No. When I have the ace, no ace hit the wall. As soon as I have any other card, ace on the flop, everything is up. I had one rough.
I almost four bet it, I said, went to the button, Four bet, I know I got home.
Yes.
You got 5 bet. Yeah, you man, 5,000. Miles adding 5,000.
It's just sitting over there.
$5.
I gotta add it.
What did you have, $5? Miles? Yeah, $5.
Miles going for the full top off.
And the play.
We're talking about the hand.
Yeah, he told me that you folded queen 10.
I told you that.
I know, but he told me that too. Not that I believe you, but,
It's already on, is it already on the internet?
well, it's only a 15-minute, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone, we've gone viral.
Yeah, they already.
So then I got a glass, then it was a good fold.
With set,
Yeah.
Give us that.
yeah.
The headline is Bear does it again.
Did you really? I pointed out the other one.
I had pocket queens.
But that's the only thing that you're, so I
I
made a
thought I
good
played
fold.
it so damn good, honey.
You had to play it that way or else it's gonna expose even more. You need to, the only way you can do is, I'm gonna hammer the river if it's flying.
Yeah, but there are a lot of non-blanks. So I'm
You
like-
played it how I would play
There was a
it.
diamond
You're-
Yeah. And I,
There's diamond draw only on the turn.
I didn't re-raise
No,
pre.
not
My
us.
Oh,
queens
was it
were
queen
so
10
good.
on the flop?
No, queen came on the turn, so I make 2 pair and,
You're supposed to pay me there.
I am supposed to pay you, and I said, I played the player who is giving me credit for the hand, and he's raising me with it. You knew I had 2 pair.
I thought you had a really good hand.
I know, I'm not doing it for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Matt's like, come here, you gotta do that. And I'm like, that's what he told me.
And then there's times where
You didn't believe me, really. You wanted verification because you were like, you can't prove that. But
Okay.
you down there is like.
Had anyone else told me that, sure, but I, like, when you
I
told
don't
me.
usually, I know you're gonna see it, so why do I wanna?
Yeah, but like, even when you told me, I didn't wanna believe you. It's pretty sad.
25.
I don't appreciate that, Paul, Honey Bear.
I wanna know how.
You're only drawing dead.
How much shit did they give me when I did that?
Quarter? 20 chip.
All right, Jimmy's going to start off the action, raising it to 25 with Ace Jack off. Ninja, Bob, and Garrett decide to call.
Thursday special.
Over to Miles, getting the right price. He wants to play with the 6-7 suited.
One good one. Yeah, it was a good one to win.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Check.
Just hitting every board, huh?
75.
7-5.
MG and Bob's going to bet his flush draw.
I'm up $400.
No, the turn was
I'm
great.
15.
They were listening. I said I wanted to know how bad they were killing me on the feed. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Fucking liar.
He exploded. I'm not good at math.
4, 14.
It's hard to put a guy.
Rock is in
It
play
is. I
on
don't
this
like to
hand
do that to
on
you,
the
but
button.
You're running away from
I
ghosts.
never
I know, but it just felt like he was strong.
Makes it 10 to go.
Uh,
Ryan going to be
I don't
first to
get any
act. He
money for just
folds.
losing the money, but it felt like I was-
Didn't you just give me a money you don't lose speech?
Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, I could still have my queen or 10. I couldn't do that.
Well, yeah, right, I'm like, I want the flat call, but there was so many bad rivers.
That means that because it got checked around, you were thinking maybe so like that's that floppy check raise.
20 X, right?
And you hit the wonder card.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there was a diamond draw till the turn.
No, it flopped.
It did. Okay. Because that confused me a little bit. Then I was like, I thought maybe if you
You call it with the
I
money.
had
You're ahead of me.
King Jack.
You're ahead of me.
Mid ace two, yeah. I definitely my
Ninja's just desperate to get rid of that nit
Yes,
chip.
that was a good adjective. Desperate.
That's why I think if you have the draws in my range and
You call for
We need $5 ones only.
Can I get
Can I get another graph? Alright, 80 brown, 20 blue.
Yeah, I can still fold.
I don't have the discipline to do.
Well, I don't usually, but
I also don't really want to pay that much. It's fine. I'm fine.
you'll see ghosts all the time.
I paid twice.
Yeah, I count 2, 3, 4.
We conclude another round of no-nit chips, so the chips go back out and start all over again. That's how we do it here on Thursday nights at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. If you want to be in this game, it's just as simple as giving us a call and get you on the schedule.
No, weren't you big last time? No, yeah, but he was a button, so mine didn't move, guys. Missed you.
Who was the boss?
One's right there.
That would have been your hand.
It would have been my hand.
You don't want it.
It would have been my hand. You would have hit a king hand, you know.
I
I know, I would have lost, but it would have been my hand.
You were not winning.
Oh, so the button didn't
Not one.
move.
I would promise him. I'm over 2. 10 straight.
Queen.
You're not playing him right. You played both ways. You should have played the opposite on
Yeah,
each
if I
one.
would have done the opposite on him, it probably would work.
I hate this hand.
3-bet the one I didn't.
Yeah, I like last
He,
hand.
no, he did 10. No, it was 10 on the rack with Gary had the button.
I had King Jack. You said it wasn't gonna
No,
be.
because it wasn't. The button was right, that's why.
I'm out, I'm out. Let's go.
Button was not in the right place before, so
60.
now we have a $10 straddle from Shimmy.
Call.
Who needs 50 to protect that straddle, and he does. Got a nice pot brewing here, Brian preflop.
That's the
Yeah, it's an interesting array of hands here.
Garrett, top.
Jimmy wants to play around a little bit.
Yeah,
I suspect he's going to try to put in some sort of raise at some point, or just see what Garrett does on the turn. Jimmy checks.
Next week.
One check.
I think Garrett's going to bet his stack here.
I think so. He's going to take an inventory here and decide, is it worth putting out, say, 250 or going all in, and I was close, 275.
And Shimmy folds. Garrett's going to show his hand. Able to get rid of that nit chip.
Raise your hand, man.
I'm going back and forth. Make it small.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Small, my money got in there.
For sure.
Small might have kicked him in the ass too.
Yeah.
Go ahead, work on it.
I knew I was good, but I didn't know what you were going after.
I said top 2.
I was about to say, of all these players, Mario might be the only one that doesn't fall for the shimmy shenanigans, but he's going to do
He
it.
fell for it. He raises it up to 15 with that 10-8. This is going to induce quite a bit of calls around the table.
I shouldn't have gave you the flush anymore. Still kicking myself for that.
How you can fold that hand?
It's an easy fold.
Check. 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 That's way too advanced to fold that fucking hand. Far from that. 50. It's way too advanced.
Garrett's going to bet 50.
Especially the way it played out.
Yeah, it played out.
And Honey Bear still in the lead by virtue of those sixes, makes the call. That lead doesn't change, but he checks it. Check, check, free card on the river, and another deuce for Garrett.
You know, that's honestly not a bad card either for Honey Bear. He's going to make the call.
As soon as I was like, I'm gonna pay this inside. Good.
You call for 20 blue.
I got 20 in blue to get.
I haven't needed them, but I'll take 20.
Trent, make it 40 blue.
60.
60 in blue. Anybody else?
Sounds like an auction.
Yeah. Getting in some tip chips for the dealers.
I'm real bad at that.
Mario limps in with the ace-king, gets a raise from MGM Bob. Now Ryan,
Yeah.
85.
king-8 suited, makes a call. Miles going to put in the 3-bet.
Did you call let him know or did you just brought it back?
Now back over to Mario, who originally limped. Has ace-king, is facing a raise and a re-raise.
But don't they balance? They balance every night. I know
He's going to put a raise of his own in.
They called it one night. She called it too much.
I'm having 500.
4-bet here for Mario, making it 200 to go.
They're warm. Right next to Peter.
Now you don't have to forget and always remind you now. If you see cash, like, oh, you didn't need the cash.
You know, if I put money in my pocket, I forget every time.
The casino.
And just like that, pre-flop, 450 bucks in the pot.
Yeah.
I usually buy extra so I don't have to run to the room, because sometimes the line.
I started doing that too, just buying enough for the whole time.
The line.
But I don't like to keep it in my pocket because then.
I do, and then like you said, sometimes I just sell them to people if I know I'm leaving.
You don't want cash in at MGM more than 3K.
Got a bet and a quick call from Miles.
Yeah, they take, you gotta show your card now.
No, really?
Yeah, cause I'll buy,
Interesting check here from Mario.
you know, I mean, cashing out for 3K.
Does not keep that pressure on. Now what's Miles thinking?
Show your card to get the money.
And then they'll put it in the computer.
4 bets pre-flop.
Because they can't.
Bets on the flop.
But when you get.
And this might be enough.
that kind of money in there, they're.
I didn't even think of
I
that.
love this play here from Miles.
Yes, representing ace jack.
One today and then another one's another day.
I'll cash 2,500. You know.
So
Or an open ender or a flush draw, either way. He decides to shut that down and get Mario
So here,
to fold the better hand.
number to avoid is 5K in the tournaments.
5K over the buy-in.
5K and you're paying the freaking city of Toledo.
If you're playing this game
Whatever.
and you're not appreciating the power of position,
They're all over it now. They didn't.
I recommend that you watch some videos, you do some studying, you do some reading on how strong position is in this game. And there was an example of that right there.
Yeah, with Mario leading out, checking, and turning over the action to Miles. Miles kind of capitalized on that. Very tough player is Miles, and he kind of realized, you know, he really can't call much of a bet, especially if he's checking.
that like in the legislature, they're gonna pass a law?
And it is the top of the hour dealer change. We get an update on the cumulative winnings, and we have seen a number of shifts and changes, and here is the VPIP update. And no surprises with Ninja or Bob being at the top of that VPIP. Also top of the hour dealer change means it is bomb pot time. And Colonel, thank you very much for checking in with us and for those comments. We appreciate it very much. We appreciate everybody joining us here at the Reserve for our No-Nit Thursday live stream. We also appreciate if you can take the time to hit that thumbs up button. Helps us here in the algorithm, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. And when you subscribe, there's a bell, and you want to check on that bell because then that'll give you notifications when we are going live. And our next live stream, when we fill this table for the, very close to it, for the sit and go, join us Saturday at 6:15 as the cards will go in the air at 6 p.m. and here we go. Two interesting boards. Let's see what everybody's got.
Yep, this can make or break your night a lot of times.
Hold the action, please. All the cards on spot, please.
Hold the action and then immediately announce.
You only heard the part where you said actions on MGM.
There we go. What do we got here?
There are the holdings. We did hear a pot bet from Bob, so he likes whatever he's got. Aces and threes with the flush draw on the one board. Absolutely nothing on the other board. We got kings and jacks for Mario on that board.
Glenn has two pair on that top plus the flush draw. So he does make the call.
Yeah, it was all the way around. But 3, 4, 5. Hot bet is 5.
Mario, what time is it?
6:50, 6:65.
And Mario is going to pop this.
Yeah, he's got a set of threes and also king jack on the other board. And a quick call here from Bob again. This is where nights can be made or broken.
Anything bigger than 1-3. All bomb pots.
Now with those spades out there, Glenn realizes he's got the nut flush draw on that one board, as well as two pair.
It's an all-in here for him to make the call, so I believe we're going to have
side pot action between...
side pot and no more betting.
Yep, they are all in.
We'll be at 1, 2, 3 games.
First two bomb pots, Brian. Very non-dramatic. And then the last two. This one and the one prior. My goodness, we have seen action on these bomb pots.
And again, I keep saying it. You scoop one of these, you're in really good shape. Let's see that. This pot's going to be upwards of $2,000.
Yeah. That's interesting. 3, 4, 5, 7. Close to the blind 1/3 of the time at least. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. I was at $1,000. It's not that much.
Dealer here getting the pot right, doing the math right, because this a lot of times is a split pot. And we do got all-ins with different stack sizes, so...
Speaking of seasoned dealers.
Yeah, it's almost a craft for Mr. Black here to get these pots right. He's very methodical. He does not miss a beat.
I played soccer in Canton for a while.
Yeah, that Independence Park, that's where, kind of where I live, that big field. Where are you?
I'm here now.
You are here.
But I'm originally from Woodhaven.
Okay. I knew you were on it. Yeah. That's your affinities.
Now two spade flushes there for Glenn. He could scoop this.
Yeah.
Misses there.
Yeah, I came down here in 2012.
Misses there. Gonna see the holdings here now.
Okay, I never went there by that.
Oh, his King Jack actually holds, I believe.
That went away for a while, that came back.
Or was there an ace queen?
I do not
No.
believe so.
No, Mario
Oh, okay, yeah, 'cause they have like-
scoops this with a set of threes on the one board, and then the top two pair on the other board.
Wow, that's going to be huge.
I like that white.
$3,800 pot.
No.
That's the difference.
And I'm sure I probably had a few, not big go-arounds, since I don't really do that, but.
Huge hand, and again, just like that, you see Mario stuck $27 before the hand. Now is going to be up over 2,000.
But you're like, and then just figure, okay, let's be friends on whatever level, so was he a bad boss?
It was just like micro.
And I think, is there something there about the side pot?
They make or break
But
your
they had, what even did well.
I don't see it. I think, indeed, a scoop.
Gotta play the long game.
When they already weren't doing it well.
Was the challenge more?
Oh, Bob had him covered.
Yeah, I believe he had him covered. And here it is. We've been talking about it all night. Saturday's jam-packed here at the Reserve. First tournament kicking off at 3, and that is the 10K guaranteed prize pool. And then at 7, we start a freeze-out tournament. Also new to this Saturday is going to be a $550 buy-in for the sit and go. But Vic, tell us about the deal or no deal that we're running.
So we had been doing the Queen of Hearts. It finally got hit. Jim and Marissa have shifted things up. Very interesting, called Deal or No Deal. There are 20 boxes. One of them has been drawn Tuesday night, so there's 19 remaining. The jackpot grows as we go along, so it was 10,000 this weekend. It's going to be 10,700. Each box contains a different prize ranging from $25 all the way up to the progressive jackpot. Tickets are $5 each, and every week 50% of the ticket sales is added to the jackpot, and 50% goes to the reserve fund that is capped at $30,000. One of the boxes is a $500 draw another box chip.
Yeah, it's almost the box that you want to seek out. Yeah, that's the rebuy chip or the repick chip in that box. Again, that's as you just said, Vic. That'll get you $500, and then you get to pull another box, get another crack at 10,000.
And of course, it's called Deal or No Deal because if your name gets drawn, Jim will present you with a deal. We're not advertising ahead of time what that deal is going to be, but he's going to make it interesting. It's going to make you think whether you want to draw a box or whether you want to. And the box is not replaced. So each week that we run this until the 10,000 is hit, there will be X amount of boxes minus what was drawn before.
Right, and with the progressive going up, that big box, it's not capped at 10,000. So that's surely going to go up as the weeks go on. Adding a new dynamic.
A lot of fun times there.
Oh, not a hand. Sorry, I didn't know.
I didn't know he was in either. I thought he was
Yes.
All right, guys, here we go.
on the side.
No, pull it back, Bob. That's 100 full.
Glenn is all in here. Doesn't look like he's going to be rebuying as he just shoved in $100. He's got Queen 7. And the jacks of Bob are going to hold.
Well, it was a little bit of a roller coaster here for Glenn, but a tough one during that last bomb pot. I don't know that I can question him in that all-in in that situation with the draws that he had. He might have been able to get away with that because he was really focused prior to the turn. He was pretty much focused on just one board.
Yeah, one board with that. It was the nut flush draw, but again, it's up against two other opponents. But quite easily, he could have that stack that Mario has in front of him. So it's just kind of the way it goes. That's why I tend to try to stay away from them bomb pots. They could just be so heartbreaking.
I fucking would have too. I was in a bad spot, man. I had all you guys behind me. I had an ace.
Bob's gonna be under the gun. This hand, it's 10 straddle, up to the ninja, calls, folds around the line. Fold.
Yeah, fuel. I had 5, 6 on.
Yeah,
Take a look at it.
somebody
Take a
comes in, I was just, I
And
thought
there's
it
three
was just
people
his-
on the board, he gets-
So I didn't wanna-
10 straddle raise, looks like 45 now. Fold. Show jack on line.
Jimmy, can I borrow that key?
It's not mine, so I can't really offer it, but
Oh, you're ready to leave now too?
Well, go
it comes with $500. You okay with it?
You want that key? You want that key, Mario?
You guys are both leaving now?
Keep it down there.
Well, no, we're
Take
just not.
Miles with you?
We're not leaving. We're just gonna watch you guys play hands.
Gonna send their avatars up.
Can I have my phone so I can, I don't know, check Instagram or something?
Just freak
Alright,
yourself.
Garrett
in place
calls,
if you
2 in
want.
the small, please. 5 fold.
That's just what I'm seeing.
Small folds. Fold.
You forgot to play that.
I just won it. I just
Did you win the last
won
hand?
it, yes. You are such an antagonist. Man, in high school, we are.
I thought you were full of bullshit. I need Ed right here for that. Ed
High
Wright
school, you
polices
remember that or what?
Check.
He always polices
What
that.
happened
That,
to
that was a thing.
A couple years
That's
ago.
ninjas.
Has anyone seen him? Does he ever come to Hollywood?
Who?
He went
last
Wednesday.
He was there?
He came a couple Wednesdays ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah. last
Flop comes
Wednesday.
out. Garrett
I was
flopping
leaving, he was
top
in
pair jacks.
Did he come yesterday?
No. I think the only reason he did,
That's your
we
money.
were supposed to have a home game. He went there.
That's the only reason, yeah.
Oh,
he was
the
gonna go to
snow,
the
they
home
didn't
game,
have it
yeah.
for
They didn't
snow?
have a game.
It
Interesting.
wasn't, it was a week ago.
Oh.
They canceled it, but he must not have got the memo.
Since nobody can straddle, Bob can't straddle till next thing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play it.
I think it drives an hour, so he's probably like, well, might as well just.
You aiming?
I know it's that, Ryan. I know it, don't.
Got a button straddle on from Ninja. Bob's going to be first to act.
Just pay it now.
Beat him
We'll
to the
all take it
punch.
down.
It would be beat him to the punch.
Just to give Bob.
As we coming to the last hour and a half, hour 45 of play.
I'm not sure what's over there.
Jared
Collect them
calls.
bomb pots, man.
Brown,
Takes
Brown,
money.
Brown.
I go monster more than I fucking
Call,
win.
Shimmy fold.
You guys all like Bradford?
Oh, Brett.
Got a hand there, one.
Calls 10, about 1 fold.
Was that bomb pot was a scoop then, huh? You scooped it?
Flush draw, but I got two flush draw on both boards.
Spades? He had spades.
I had diamonds and the nut clubs.
Check, check, check. Go ahead. This calls 25.
Miles going to bet 25. Honey Bear makes the call. Both players with a pair of aces.
Yeah,
Honey Bear actually with
I lost
a gut shot as well.
7, 8 in the bump. I was up,
Like 500-600 winners there for a second.
I was up by 400, 450. I got to say.
Keep in mind, of those 22 outs, Honey Bears has a number of them are chop outs.
That hand between this and that bump,
Miles checks it. And again, the value of position.
Yep, position coming into play there.
Don't even have to make a strong presence there. You know, it's worth putting that bet out. And you're up. You know, your opponent, unbeknownst to you, has a weak ace, so making it tough without any other drawing cards.
So you're looking for bluff.
Oh my god! He
How is
said
that
no
possible?
chance.
He said no chance he's putting that out on the bus.
Not me, I wouldn't say that.
Someone said it. Look how he snaps two.
Ryan Combs.
Rock is in play. Get a call from Garrett and Ryan. And Miles with the aces raises it up to 50. Call from Ninja with pocket eights. Now over to Bob, who has that rock out there. Only has to contribute $40.
Garrett Falls, Ryan Combs.
Just because I get a discount.
Not recently.
And just like that, you think Miles likes this flop. However, Ninja flops a set of eights.
115.
Could have been 115. This is just a tough break here from Miles.
Yeah.
300.
How many blacks you got back? 4?
4, yeah. So
If there's a player that can lay this down, it is Miles.
Yes.
He just... something doesn't smell right to him, and he's right. Oh, he is going to put the pressure on. Quick call from Ninja. Miles going to be a little sick.
Yeah, Miles knew that snap call meant trouble.
Hey, I gotta eat too, man. Everybody's eating tonight. I'm hungry. You want a steak dinner? Come to the gym. I offer it already.
I'm there every night and you don't fucking offer me.
Well, that's why I see you. I don't see these guys.
Fucking guy.
I don't see these guys every
Chop
day.
liver?
Okay, I'll buy you dinner.
Oh, easy done.
It's free anyway, it's comped anyway, so don't act like you're spending nothing.
No, it's not. I don't have comps there anymore. I don't. It's okay, I got cash.
And a clean run out for the eights.
You eating the steakhouse there?
Yeah.
Very unfortunate there for Miles. Finally waits, gets a hand, gets the action that he wants.
So much. I've never used that money for
And
7 years. I must have 7.
happy with the player he was up against typically,
Last time I went,
but it just didn't work out.
Yeah, and Miles is going to top off.
Yeah, I know.
And the max he can buy up to is 1,000. We'll see if he does that.
Blackjack and stuff.
Usually
That's how you get this. I don't do any of that. Oh, really? So that's where she's getting the.
You know what, spend the night there.
If he is
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
But 550 for the two of you.
Yeah, we had crab.
Right, well, that's with drinks too.
Cocktails,
Some drinks.
One drink.
It is.
Okay. But if I went in there myself, I could probably expect to drop out.
They have 510 on the weekend.
It's good, man, I'll tell you, the lobster tail and the.
Yeah,
crab.
that makes sense. It's good.
They go
Yeah.
right to Easter Monday.
Yeah, no, and then just,
That makes sense. They got people who are willing to spend it, so.
A lot of it's cops.
Nothing's worse than.
You're right. They're trying to keep their big hitters happy.
I call.
What's the name of it? He said
Deep
it.
Ride, Deep Ride.
Garrett Falls,
Oh, yeah,
Ryan
yeah, Deep Ride.
Miles Falls option is
And what's the other option? Ninja, is there another restaurant too? Like, is there a,
Oh, you need to go to the roof?
Yeah, I don't like the other one.
What if you win?
just the bar food one?
Last week I played that.
I've gone to that food court before. It's fine, but.
I like the Asian.
Yeah.
See if Miles can rebound.
25.
I call.
Well, hold on.
And this really happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was talking, I didn't think he was playing.
And
It's barely.
I call.
He's doing running commentary.
He does make a bet. That's Shimmy making the bet with a gut shot.
I don't know what he did. He said he had 12, 4, 200,
70.
30 to hold off.
get them browns, Bob?
Oh, that's you?
You guys move the button?
I didn't touch it.
It's not yours.
Wow.
Who lost the buy?
They had their hands.
You did? So 3 now.
Yeah.
He holds the record. You have 3.
Looks like Ryan lost a knit chip. It is knit chip game. It's gonna reset.
It's funny, though.
You got a flush out
3,
too?
4, 5, 6. They're only there.
I'm just trying to get rid of that.
I know.
I
Now you
think
know when
that
I can
was
put
mine,
this.
but I
They're all coming back out right now.
Oh,
Oh, you had to pay that one?
Yeah.
That was a perfect time. You know
25,
when he put me on?
20, 20, 40 bucks. These are yours, Black. Go ahead, Merkel.
Thank you.
You know why? When you get one before, that 200, I want you guys to vote in case you guys have.
What are you talking about here? You have not showed up in like 10 minutes. I'm here to work and say.
So we talked about Mario being very stoic.
Yeah, finally gets a smile cracked.
He enjoyed that one.
I thought the story was gonna end.
There was a new one. It was episode 2.
Is that right, Black?
It was episode 2. You thought it was the same story?
You thought he was listening to you. He was just waiting till it stopped.
No, it's like, you know how you guys have a conversation there, right? And then the stop. We have a conversation, and he was busy, so he just jumped in and then.
I was.
What do you guys think?
But into the action we go. Mario raises to 15. MGM Bob picks up pocket jacks. He
75 bit bigger now.
re-raises.
Oh, that's fair.
And a fold from Mario.
You get that the first time every time. Just get rid of your dip button.
Next,
Did
he gets your.
you pay one tonight? Oh, you were down. You were down near the end though. Once.
3.
Yeah, no, I know the rest of it is the bomb pot.
Like 3 or 4 people.
I didn't even go anywhere, so I must have been doing something.
When this one
Every
goes
time I
out,
tried to
here's
like
gonna be a
poke
lot,
at it, I got
lot of action.
fucked up. I fucked up, I caught.
Been 3-bet a lot.
So every time I tried to poke at it earlier, I got caught.
The good thing about it is, good thing about it, every night, that thing from.
Just a move, too. A couple of hands
From my
before.
hands before, yeah. I had like.
Mario, who's up all the money, gonna raise again here.
Yeah, because you know,
15 with the ace 5.
So I can add more than that. I had like 4 some.
Folds from Ninja, Bob, Garrett, and Ryan.
We'll take a break, Bob, so we can conversation on it.
There's a no-knit chip call from Uncle Milo.
Yeah, either the no knit or let's see if we can't
I love Bob.
get lucky on one flop. Try to dig out of this hole a little bit. Miles realizes he's gonna have to open up his game slightly just to try to get back.
Yeah,
I haven't played it.
yeah, very good point.
Last time I played
And
He
he
does,
gets a piece of it.
he does
Big
flop
piece.
a pair. However, Honey Bear flopping 2 pair, kings and queens.
35.
I used to like the Tuesday game better.
Call 35.
You know, I don't know if you watched, I had. Well, today, I was 75. Thursday back to back, and then today with their money. Thursday game, like a week, maybe I think.
70.
Before I. Yeah, I did get more use.
Before I get 10,000.
Honey Bear gonna take that down, get rid of his chip.
I suck in
And then they need to put $900 in the middle, like 800. I need cameras, I need to that's 8.
Listen to my feelings. Like, yeah, but there's no way. And then I get it. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking like,
Good day.
I mean, you know
Yeah,
that.
they hold up.
I had a slow
They
pay
call
set.
every, you can make it $1,200.
I need to try to extract money, but.
How do you use that? Or
You gotta put it out there under the gun.
Yeah, see. You know, when the fund was there, I said, I can't, every time I want to put it up, you just folded your ace little.
Well, aces are pretty cheap.
So you put it
Raise
back.
to 60. Boom, boom.
I've been waiting for you when we got you. It's all right.
Ninja folds.
No, I waited.
That's with Ryan, we have to play.
Somebody called time on me.
All right, so the three players all have very
Yes.
similar hands.
Dark, check in the dark, actually be back on the
May come down to suits, or it may come down to courage.
Ryan flopping a flush draw.
Yeah. They check around to him.
100 to go.
Quick fold there from Garrett.
Call the 100.
With Shimmy having nothing, Ryan might be able to see this last card for fairly cheap. Let's see what Shimmy decides to do.
I'll get that.
Check good last.
500 there.
And I told him, I said, there's a
Free card, and it is going to be a chop pot depending upon what happens here. I think either one of these players could bet it and take it down.
Yeah, I think Shimmy's hand, he knows that he probably can't win a showdown. And Ryan just doesn't have enough to make any sort of call.
And Shimmy will show, and it's a little bit, I mean, he has to show to get rid of his yellow no-nit chips, but it feels like a little bit of an elbow in the ribs to Ryan.
Yeah.
But again, we talk about position betting, continuation betting, value betting, all of that. So important in this game. Got a $10 button straddle here from Honey Bear.
Calls 10.
And in position on the button. Beautiful time to look down at pocket kings. Honey Bear is going to bump this up.
I've seen you play at MGM.
Make it 40.
Quick call from Bob.
Shimmy, you're out?
I am. What time is it?
Oh, wow.
Honey Bear just can't really get anything going tonight, and it's because of flops and hands like this. We'll see how aggressive Bob wants to get if he wants to play back. If he does, Honey Bear's instantly going to know that he's probably beat.
Well, you're watching the IC.
Not watching him. And the golf. I'm watching the golf. Ready. 230.
Yeah, that's going to probably shut it down for Honey Bear.
You've got a little short stack over there. I can't
It is a little shorter than it should be. Kind of milk you. All right, good bet.
Next bomb fight I'm scooping, so yeah, all over.
Show the bluff.
What do you say? Next bomb pot, he's going to what?
He said he's scooping.
Both of them?
Ninja calling a shot. He's scooping the next bomb pot.
Well, that won't be for another half hour. In the meantime, it is a dealer change. Give us the opportunity to get updated on the cumulative winnings. And what a roller coaster of events here tonight in terms of ups and downs and green and red. But Mario, for the most part, he was up a little bit, but that last bomb pot was significant.
Yeah, anytime you can scoop that big of a bomb pot, it's definitely going to be great for your night. However, with a couple more going, at least one more bomb pot.
Oh, 2 spades, you're right.
Actually, I think it's going to be two
Two
more
more,
bomb pots.
yeah.
Yeah, every player has that opportunity to get in stuck. Again, I keep saying it's either going to make or break your night. Kind of ended Glenn's night early and is going to prolong Mario's night.
Pineapple, if you give him one more.
They chop them on Thursday's their best night, right, Patch?
Okay.
Isn't Thursday your best night?
For what?
25 on top.
For tips?
For tips.
Oh, you mean for cash?
Yeah, it's Tuesday, they don't tip much on Tuesday. when
40,
it's the big
40
day.
of us go the next game, that's huge.
Yeah, yeah, we give them
Yeah,
two
that's
or
good.
300 like that every week.
That's
Good,
that's
they
really
do a
good.
good job.
What do you think tips are like for the tournaments? Do you think this is a good tipping place? Or? I know, I've never had.
It's hourly, it comes in probably 25, 30 an hour, I'm just guessing.
But I'm just saying, compared to like, do people put
Six-handed on this flop and some sharing and carrying going on.
Yeah, not sure who started the mess pre-flop, but
Bob did.
maybe tip or
He was in the big blind and he raised with his king 10.
sometimes he just can't help himself.
No, but everybody called and a deadly, potentially deadly check there, free card
You're gonna open
on the
things up,
flop.
yeah, for several players.
do you ever get tip chips?
Because Mario looking at potential straight flush draw.
I have any left over from my stream.
However, we see that the 5 of diamonds just went into the muck.
Yeah, out of play.
I do too.
But even if it's 20 upwards or whatever.
If you were 78, you might not because you made it.
If I'm catching, I'll take it.
I mean, it's right there.
This is where Mario's tough.
Yeah, that's where he's tough. It is. And
I've been there before, and I still had to throw it.
Or if you're mid catcher, you're not catching up. I would say, if you get knocked out with
That's one of the
70 left,
significant
you know,
things
you get
about
knocked out
Mario's
with
play,
like
but you
a little
see that
bit
with that style of play. If you're going to chase, which Mario doesn't do,
If you-
don't chase. Take the lead.
Yeah, and that's you're absolutely right. That's one aspect of Mario's game. He's a lot of times not just gonna call you with sort of draw. He's gonna make you pay the price for his draw.
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
They play for 5 hours.
And especially when he's up as much as he is, that's gonna kind of come into play a little bit more here at the end of the night. He's not really risking his starting balance. It's kind of just the profits, and he's one of those players where he's going to risk that balance to try to win some
An
more.
amazing amount, but
They made me do it.
Miles trying to get something going here. Stuck a little bit in the night. He's going to raise it up. 15 to go with his pocket eights. Gets folded all the way around to Ninja, who is going to come along. He's got Jack 8. Bob's in there as well.
Dealers make more money in cash.
There was a Jack 8 folded by Ryan, so we know the 8s are dead. Let's see what this flop does for everybody. Oh boy.
And the open-ended there for Ninja. Gut shot for Bob. And Miles still doesn't hate his 8s.
bottom line is, if you're dealing, it's better than.
And now some clubs come into play.
For 2 players.
Oh, you're pulling it, right? No. Are you guys keeping them? Yeah. Oh, nice. Always, it's always been like that then?
Check.
3 checks.
Full tournaments only ran, but we keep our own cash.
I guess you have to pull.
Check around.
Well, there is the straight there for Ninja.
I know, you guys.
Is he going to be able to put out a bet there with those 3 clubs? Doesn't look like he's going to have to.
Like on Thursday, Friday nights.
We used to run tournaments every day.
125 there from Bob.
My straight is no good?
You got a straight?
Yeah. Yeah. You have a flush?
No,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
You have a flush.
Took off. No, straight's good. Good enough.
I was open-ended on the flop.
I can see it.
Somebody hit the flush and flow played me.
I can see it. No, no flush.
Wow, you can do it. I got rid of the yellow button. That's the most important one. I don't want no club, and the club hit the turn.
Yeah, Ninja a bit passive there. Flush definitely scared him a little bit as he just calls Bob's river
I
bet.
don't know. I think I'd rather pay every Nick game and win on the night than never pay one and
I'm
lose
losing
out
out
and
paying
pay
a bunch of them. Oh, fuck, that makes sense.
Quick review of our shout-outs tonight. Bob with a shout-out to Beth. Miles, as we mentioned earlier, Shannon, Leanne, going to be celebrating baby Alice's birthday this Saturday. First birthday. And Honey Bear with a shout-out to his buddy Chris. Chris came in with a friend of his and played that team tournament we were talking about earlier, and they wound up taking it down.
You see here, Shimmy's been joking throughout the night about leaving because he was up, but he gets his hand to 10-8, and he's going to open it up 35 and get a couple of callers.
Look how lucky you are. Look, if you ask me for more, you see I have more than 50.
And he does flop a pair.
Exactly.
As does Garrett, bottom pair, and Honey Bear, top pair with a queen kicker.
Sweet, pure luck.
This is where Mark might play the player on this hand. He does have a pair.
You had small pocket pair on that?
Honey Bear being relatively on the tighter end of things. Let's see if Shimmy tries to do this the hard way.
Shimmy does check.
Pretty big bet here from the Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shimmy can't really do anything with that.
When I recruited people, you guys come in.
Well, with the seat open, we got ourselves a player.
Go Lions.
We gotta get my net.
Sounds like Tony.
That's good. As long as there's 3 or more.
Yeah, 3 or more.
Or Tone, as they call him.
Tone, yeah.
Put them there. Let me know when
You know the net button? What that
He's
is?
coming in as T-Guns.
So whoever gets left with the net button, you can get rid of it when you win a hand and show your cards. You gotta show your cards. If you're the last one with the nip button, you go $40 to the dealer question. That's why they call it the No-Nit Thursday. What is it?
20. 6 calls.
Mario with pocket tens raises it to 20. He's going to get 2 callers.
milkshake.
Is that in the, that's in the menu?
Yeah. No sugar. Tastes like mess.
Do you use the like the app and it tells you? No, you just kinda know.
Yeah, I just gotta watch it, Hazel.
That's funny, nice to see what's the name of nice to be a brother or some related.
Camp?
Yeah, Camp.
He's white. He's Mexican.
Yes. When I see, like, when I walk in the room, say he wears sunglasses and the hat back with white. So I walk in, I'm like, what's that? Oh, that's Camp. I didn't know your name.
Mario or Luigi.
Mario Luigi.
10 calls. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
Luigi.
And Mark, who's got the rock, decides to raise, making it 60 total, 50 more for each player. Honey Bear comes along. Ninja's in there, and this surely is going to price Ryan in.
I saw 2 green, I put 2 green.
Nice pot, four-handed. Ryan catching the best of this. Nobody with clubs. And he checks it. Free card. Does this slow everybody down?
I think so. Players have been pretty timid about the flush when it does hit, especially 4 ways in this hand. Ryan is 10 is best, and he's going to be all right with taking what's down in the middle.
Yep, checking it down to showdown. Not a bad profit for showdown. $187.
You guys gave him a net button?
Yeah, there was 3 people.
He was the fourth.
Was it 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the 4th.
It's 30, don't get one. I said 30, don't get one. Right?
But we don't.
2, you don't get one.
Yeah.
3 or more, you get one.
So there was 3?
Yeah.
Well, there was 3.
Yeah, 'cause I had one, I just lost one.
Gotcha. I'm just making sure you guys are playing it straight, that's all.
Bob always on top of what's going on. Got a raise to 75 from Ninja.
$7.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And he's going to get no action.
Yeah, a button I might have thought about it.
So you know I have.
9 anyway.
I don't know if I'll go that far, but I know I didn't have it.
I was just gonna see a flop.
You're good at that.
All right, now we've got a tame pot. 4 callers. And T Guns is going to hit a nice flush draw here. Top pair for Ninja, a pair for Shimmy, and Honey Bear's 4s shrivel up quickly. Ninja makes the call with top pair. Both players open-ender. If the jack comes, it's going to be for Ninja, but he's going to take this pot. Depending upon whether he calls, T-Guns, not a great run out for the Queen 9. And so T-Guns makes a bet, takes down the pot.
Gets rid of his chip.
Yeah.
Got rid of that chip too.
Okay.
And the crowd says, ooh.
Everything on there be straight
Yeah,
up here.
you can't call there.
And it'll be nice.
Although if you bet that, you take it down.
I bet the flop you call, so.
No, I just meant if you were brave enough to bet the turn.
Keep
maybe not-
firing sometimes.
Maybe not the
Keep
turn.
firing.
He'd have to bet the river.
I want to help him get rid of this game because he can't make.
Yeah, that's fair.
He appreciates things.
Yeah. Now the next one, no, no mercy.
No mercy.
Next one, here. There's so many buttons up.
Vic, as we get into the last hour of play, what are you kind of expecting to see from those players that are down a little bit, like Miles, Honey Bear.
We will see some ranges opening up. We'll see some bet sizing increase. You know, we talk about the no-nit game going till 11 o'clock their time, 11:15 our time because of the delay. They have the option to continue to play, and oftentimes this cash game will go on till as late as 2 in the morning. Come back to that in a minute because Ninja, kaboom, flops a straight.
Yeah, pretty good flop there for Ninja. And luckily for him, Bob's got top pair.
Yeah.
Shimmy also has a flush draw, so we could see quite a bit of action here.
Well,
And
we could until that bet came out.
Yeah, that's quite an aggressive bet there with the nuts, and that might be because of the 2 clubs on the board. We talked about this table being pretty weary of that flush draw, and it looks like Ninja really doesn't want to see a turn card here. Now Bob has top pair backdoor flush draw, but really he's trying to figure out why so much.
That's fucking totally doesn't make sense.
And sorry for the expletives there, but that's exactly what's going through Bob's head. Why the question mark so much?
Got to be careful, Bob. You got 2 other players behind you. In terms of conversing about the hand.
Yeah, he's just kind of thinking out loud right now, doing a bit of accounting. And he is in the blender right now. Also, I'm excited to see what happens when it gets to Shimmy.
Whose money would he have to follow?
I was wondering if that was coming.
Wow.
2 overcards and the flush draw from Shimmy. A quick call there, obviously, from Ninja.
Doesn't miss that one time. Please.
Ninja hoping this will hold up.
Yeah, Ninja, one of those players trying to battle out of a bit of a hole.
Now it makes sense, yeah, but I mean, that's a big bet right out of the gate.
Okay, do so hard. Yes!
Clean run out there for Ninja.
And he makes up some lost ground, and as I mentioned, oftentimes this game will go, you know, after we're done broadcasting. And oftentimes, just so people understand, it's really situational. You know, we have a number of players here that are driving a distance from Michigan. Here in the Toledo area and Ohio, we've had significant weather issues, and that can sometimes play into whether they're going to continue to play. You'll hear them start to ask one another, are you going to keep playing? If they find out that the game particularly is going to, you know, bust at 11:30, then that factors in to their opening up or raising their bet sizing.
Yeah, because then the players know they kind of got an end time, and they know they've either got to step on the gas. And just quickly how this game can turn. Shimmy was up. Now he's going to lose quite a bit of money on that last hand. And Ninja, he's going to be in the green now, stacking up quite a bit there.
Yeah, it's just either I just go to the next one. Yeah.
Let me make some room.
But I wanted to get a speech after he won, so that's good.
Well, I mean, it's a strong play to make it look like you don't have any better. But you have to be that strong to call or push.
I said I was gonna get it back. I was down.
I heard you, I heard you.
I was short $700. It's not a thing more. I'm up that off.
You got too much?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave early today because somebody just called me.
Just go. You don't even have to tell us.
I'm joking, man. Do I ever leave?
Honey Bear, one of these players that's trying to get unstuck. He's got ace king. He's going to make it 60 to go. Quick call from Ninja as he's still stacking up chips.
Yeah, of course. He gave it beautiful.
Ninja, one of those talented players that can stack chips and still talk at the same time.
Yeah, multitasking here, and he's going to flop top pair. However, Honey Bear, an absolute
Crushing it.
great flop for him.
75.
Still stacking chips and still betting is Ninja. Quick 75 into Honey Bear. Honey Bear gonna, I like this little lackadaisical call there.
Yes.
Check. I'll let you get a free call. It is nice? Sure is nice? Or are you gonna take advantage of it?
Ninja did pick up an open-ended. Still
Yeah.
has that top pair.
You're right, I'm trying to bring you back down, you said you had too much.
I'm still stacking the chip from last plus. So
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to take advantage of that.
it's like 5 minutes later, I'm still getting needles, but it's double up, holy shit.
I check.
I get it.
I got you smoked right now.
You think so?
100%.
I don't think I believe you, but if you had queen 10, it's reasonable, so. Oh, jeez. I am getting a little bit there on the river.
Ooh, you're not getting nothing.
I was hoping you had spades. I really was playing that out, hoping you hit spades.
Flop.
Nice little pot there from Honey Bear.
I made 60 last time with kings. Although you had to hit that call.
You had me on kick.
I was afraid you were open
I
ended.
called 150.
I know, I was afraid you were open
But I
ended.
had the 10, yeah. So,
I'm not really betting that much, hoping that you're spades.
it's okay. You got it, you too. I just finished stacking the chip, now I'm gonna go back to it. Oh, that was
Finished stacking his chips. Is that what you're saying? He hears you. Don't think he doesn't.
no, hey, I'm talking to him. Stick it here. That is
You know, he gives you a job.
Banter continues. T-Guns limps in for the 5. Miles, though, he wants to get some chips in this pot. Going to raise it to 30 with Queen 10. Shimmy coming along with King 10 suited. Ninja finally done stacking his chip, makes the call. Bob and now T-Guns also make the call. So we got a five-way pot going here. And abysmal flop here.
Yeah, I kind of suspected Tony would come out with a bet there.
Yeah, fires out a small $50 bet. Quick fold from everybody.
Were you in the tournament today? That's what we got, like we just lost a player. That's good. We were trying to Tuesday, we were trying to get a player to come.
How many
We won, that's it. 9.
There's 9 seats up for it? So you pay, is that 100 buy-in? 50. 50 buy-in and.
9 seats tonight.
Oh, this.
That sound right? I suppose so.
Yeah, I suspected about 10, so.
Yeah, with the
How do they get 9 people out of that?
add-ons were, I don't think, rebuys at the table, I don't think so. You had to go back to the cage.
Was a full-blown re-entry.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't see it when you came out. 70 people.
So, nice satellite here tonight.
Yeah, very good showing for the first one.
That satellite, by the way, and we'll bring that graphic up a little bit later to show you again about the 100K in a day. Easy to remember that it's the last day of January.
Yep, so what time do you think they started?
After tonight, 2 more $50 satellites to take advantage of.
Oh, maybe it's just that they're churning people, yeah.
Add-ons.
Yeah, people come in and then bust or rebuy, yeah.
In the meantime, Garrett, who's been kind of quiet,
That's where they get you.
does not like having that yellow no-nit chip, and now he's got ample reason to shove everybody out of his way. Ace, queen of spades.
Is Buddha still out there?
like too much money to worry about what he's doing. I'll pass him early.
Yeah, T-Bold, I thought I saw you there just before the tournament.
I let go.
Says he contributed to the satellite tonight.
You got the yellow ribbon? Now it's ready.
Well, I know I'm getting it back, but I just want to go fast.
Oh, he ain't got much.
T-Bold, if you don't mind, type in here on the chat again about your. He's got the group of players that play mixed games, and they do that every other Saturday here at the Reserve. And there's actually a Facebook group to follow. And the mixed games is a very interesting mix of Hold'em games. We were talking about this the other night, that in terms of poker acumen, you know, you can get into a rut of just playing no-limit Hold'em or just playing no-limit Hold'em tournaments or whatever, you're a 1-2 game. And if you really want to expand your horizons, it's good to expand it not in just the price point, but also in the variety of games that are available.
Yeah.
And that mixed game group is a good place
Yeah,
to do
pretty
that.
solid group, and you're going to see an interesting array of poker games that are being played. If, like you said, if the 2-card is just getting, a bit stale for you, or you just might be running bad, get in there and mix it up. Play something a little bit different. You'll be surprised at how fun you'll actually have. A lot of them are split pot games. It is a limit game, not no limit, so a bit structured as far as your winnings and losses. But again, that's every other Saturday, and as Vic mentioned, they got a little Facebook group. Reach out. It's a lot of fun. Into this hand we go, though.
25.
Raise to 25 from Honey Bear. Re-raise to 175 from Ninja. And this is probably going to get Honey. Yeah, Honey Bear's just going to get out of the way.
No, I don't want to see any more cards.
And there it is on the chat from T-Bold. It's called Mixed Games of Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan, and you can find that on Facebook. And reach out to them, not only for a schedule, but to better learn or understand the number of games that they have available for that mixed game session.
I'm not like getting into one. I don't want to deal with it.
$10 rock in play on the button, which is Garrett.
We're leaving soon. I can't wait to get out.
First act is going to be Ryan.
Oh, bump, like literally 2 minutes.
I already got bad cards, but I need one.
Ninja counting it down.
Yeah, he's
now that he's got some chips.
You know, he's got some chips, and he called it 45 minutes ago. He said he's scooping the next bomb pot, so he is ready.
Without looking at your cards.
Pop.
Without looking at your cards. Nope.
Oh, crazy. They both have Jack 7. They both have the bottom. Nothing on top. And they get. Yeah. And then when you were the name, they have.
And here's a nit chip play here.
Yeah.
Right. Remember that?
And it's going to work.
Yeah. Good timing.
With me, what you want. Bob says, I don't have $100, I can never talk to you. Next time when I come.
Garrett was, MGM Bob was suspicious, and he finds out he had every reason to be. And we've got a dealer change. We've got top of the hour. We've got update on the cumulative winnings. And you asked about what happens in the last hour. We call it the Power Hour. 1 hour to go here on our broadcast for the live stream tonight. And we're going to kick it off with a bomb pot. But typically what we see, as Brian was pointing out, when you've got players that are stuck, Milo, Bob, Shimmy, Ryan, that's not chump change there. They want to try to make some of this back up here in the last hour. So you're going to see in the Power Hour those ranges open up, the bet sizing increase, players looking for opportunities to dig themselves out of a hole.
Yeah, and it's all going to start here with this 4-card double board bomb pot.
It's
I
a
wanted
different
to
button.
see like shoot like Spider-Man stuff.
We saw Mario scoop that last one, and that scoop was for well over $3,000.
Yeah.
Some benefits for me.
Ninja's already called his shot. He's scooping this one, so
You got any like pens just in case you accidentally get?
No, those don't exist for tarantulas. There's snake type venom, but they don't make it for tarantulas.
Really, they have a unique,
It's just so
Eventually you
rare.
die.
There's
You
just
just
no-
collapse.
There's no money in the cure because it doesn't happen very often, you know?
Well, every time they'll come.
One time if it happens, that'll be the time, right? I'm not visiting, I'm not coming to your house.
Oh,
If I come to your
thought I was
house-
seeing a mirror there.
I'll
yeah.
have like
All right,
two
go
things in
ahead,
my
check,
car.
check.
I'll buy that two of them in my
Check.
car, crawling somewhere.
Well, it is both boards are paired up, which is really going to slow some players down. A lot of the players.
1 and 2, put your back on.
Mario with the best flush draw.
I check.
You check, bet is 75.
No,
That's
not.
not chip.
Pulls
I
around.
thought you were trying to move all of that.
No, I thought
out
he was,
there.
I thought he had called.
Open-ended for Tony on the top. So he bets out 75.
Pull.
Open-ended here for Ninja
Pull. Pull.
on, open-ended on the bottom.
He might just take this down here.
Boy, sometimes timing in life can be everything. And when you scoop in the no-nit game, you get to get rid of your yellow no-nit chips. So
And just like that.
a bonus bet there for Tony. T-Guns.
Get through.
You were gonna go early.
Yeah, you seem very sure.
I
was very
straight out there. There was two pairs. Yeah, it was 9-9 and 6-6 on the other.
I had a straight flush on the bottom, but I'm like, got nothing. What am I gonna call for?
Is it possible
Yeah,
that the
pair
nines
on
and
each
sixes
board.
have the ball to bury?
Yeah.
There's not that
Yeah,
much
the
room to-
One 9 available.
There's not that much room to
Ten.
bury.
Under the gun.
How many cards are left when he gets done dealing a 9 person? 36 and
42, 43, so there's 8 left.
8 left. I guess there is room to bury. So you just gotta bury the 1 6 and there's like.
Well, is 9?
No, there are 2 9s on there.
One
Oh, no, there
was
wasn't.
a 9 on
Right,
top.
it was on the top. So
966 and
actually,
998.
Yeah. So all those were in the 8 cards? Or did somebody fold one?
Take your time, it doesn't matter.
I got a big decision here.
We only get 6 hours on TV.
What's the saying? The pot calling the kettle black?
Yep.
It's hard to tell what I'm stuck
4
on.
hours, 45 minutes.
So what two kids? That one, that two we don't.
Yeah. 10 calls.
Oh, no, I had one.
Top pair.
Calls 10.
Okay.
Call. Oh.
A good old-fashioned natural straddle in place. 2 callers and a check on the straddle. 3 players going to the flop.
T-Guns flopping a pair open-ended.
Check. 20.
$20 bet there from Shimmy. T-Guns making the call.
And a check in the dark.
Check. $70.
Shimmy trying to win this just by brute force.
Pull.
And he is going to.
That's pushing me out the hand.
You don't want, don't look, please don't look at that. I just want to get rid of that button.
Yeah. There it is.
That's how we play here, man.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
A no-net bet. Get rid of that chip.
I hope so.
I have
Yeah.
You see that?
You seem like a guy that would have full barrel.
What is your opinion on checking in the dark?
You know, a lot of people don't like it. I think it's a different tactic. Tone is one of those, he uses it quite often. He checks in the dark, and I've seen it work out for him. I don't think it really gives any information. I've seen people check in the dark and have the best hand possible. So
I already played a bump putt. Folded every one of them.
We do bump on. Okay, $200. 7 right.
Where, in Dearborn?
No.
Oh, Sharpie.
Fold.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good game. The one they're inviting you to, that's a good game.
Very good game.
Yeah.
So in the power hour, let's send that question out, or the inquiry out here to the chat. You could just put yay or nay. Don't have to have a big description, but just curious about folks' opinion. We talk all the time about whether to show or no show, but talking about check in the dark and whether you're a fan of that. Some people are adamantly against it, but just curious.
yeah,
Got some time? Share with us if you would.
yay on the check in the dark, or nay, we hate it. We don't like it.
Check. Check.
75.
75. Fold. Tony folds. Is that better? Sorry. Just trying to give you a little bit of.
Tony, 1 pound.
$75 bet from Bob.
Fold. Heads up.
Shimmy gonna make the call, who also has a jack. Oh, and a lucky card there from Shimmy. Maybe a split pot unless an ace or a 10 comes up.
Check. 200. 200.
Shimmy contemplating a raise here.
All in? Cool.
He is in a quick call from
Cook
Bob.
call and chop pot.
You got lucky.
Ooh.
You got lucky.
Could have been Jack Lee, though.
Wow.
But I mean, I'd not say that anybody different. There's room to lose.
Yeah.
Just a 4. I'm sure I have one. No, 2.
Getting some feedback on that check in the dark. Appreciate that. Like I said, I enjoy these comments. I love the insights we get from our viewers, and we appreciate our viewers very much. We are not here unless you're there, so we really appreciate you. And if you could show your appreciation by hitting that thumbs up button, see if you can get us to 50 here before the end of the night. We're at 43. The likes and the subscribes help us a great deal on the algorithm that is YouTube.
Root for my demise every chance
No,
I hear you
Yeah, it
talk.
seems to be that the
I'm not saying secret.
general consensus is people don't really like it. Well, we got mixed. Some don't mind
I
it.
was whispering, you're never here.
Right, that's my point, yes.
But he gave me a look. I said,
Again, I think it's one of those situational things.
You, I was saying you. Yeah. See, he's still getting
Mario
it.
calls. Ninja.
No, I don't think you
wants
got
TV
it, but that's
time.
all right.
Oh, no, I got it.
Okay, all right.
MGM calls. Garrett raises to 15. Ryan folds. Hunk folds. Miles folds.
There's a power hour raise. King 3 of hearts, 15. Not a big one, but he wants to get some action going here after seeing 3 people limp in. And indeed, he gets 3 callers.
Burrito. 4 players. Ate a burrito before I sat down to get my sciences going. Check.
Well, this is going to get interesting again.
Yeah.
My goodness.
A lot of players catching a piece of it besides the initial raiser, Garrett.
Probably would be hot to most people, but I'm a wuss.
You don't think that.
It was too hot for me, though.
Believe me, if you don't miss the.
We have 3 players with open-ended
Calls, Garrett folds,
draws here.
Mario calls.
Fascinating.
You like spicy Mexican?
Well,
Wings can get
that's the one there for Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, they make it really, really, I mean, they go all the way up the ladder. Those are that, yeah,
No,
that's.
check, check around, keep the flaming out
But you're,
forever.
Mexican, you're getting like jalapenos or just something normal.
It's
like-
good flavor.
Yeah.
What a great card here for Mario. Oh my goodness, on the river.
Yeah, and he checked on the turn as well, kind of not giving away the strength of his hand. And he might get 2 calls here if he finds the right size bet.
Okay,
What
where
if
are you
somebody
at?
offers me $1 million to eat?
I get.
See what kind of value he tries to go for. That's exactly what he's trying to do is extrapolate a call from some 7s.
I mean, it'll rip through my stomach. Or, I mean, it'll clear
God,
my
at a
sinus.
pretty
That's
hefty
good,
bet.
It's not enjoyable.
But if you grew up with that, dude, I mean,
See,
I don't even know what that spice
is he looking to get that amount of value, or is he trying to make this look like an overbet?
It just takes a little bit of sprinkle.
You know, I'm not really sure. It could be that, maybe not only trying to get a call from one player.
I mean, I'm not the player that Mario is. My thinking was 175 because you want to get,
You want a couple, 2 calls, and like I said, trying
Yeah.
to get calls from a 7. First 7's out. Now over to Bob.
You checked the turn thinking we were gonna bet?
Bob makes a pretty good assessment of that situation by saying, did you check hoping we would bet on the turn?
330.
And if he suspects,
Call.
but he does make the call.
You have a 7 or 2 pair?
Ninja's got to be a little bit relieved.
I folded it straight. I had 7 in.
If you call, I don't call.
I had 7 in.
Right.
So that was the line there. Mario trying to target at least one call.
At least one caller, yeah.
And he's kind of in that same boat as if he bets the 175 like we were thinking and gets 2 calls. He's still getting
Yeah.
upwards of 300 in value. So
Mario, sound 30, Garrett went north. 3. I said 30, I meant 3.
And James' answer here on the chat about check or no check, definitely agree with you, buddy. Consistency is the key. If you're going to do things like that, like check in the dark, and you do it consistently rather than sporadically, I think that can make sense in terms of how you play each individual hand. I do have kind of a funny story with somebody that you know as well as I do. Was dealing in a tournament one time, and our good friend John Ernst, and I said, did you say check in the dark? And he said, why the F would I do that? Definitely some passion about
right.
it. And he has a passion for the game. But
I like that. And that's, you're going to get those different types of opinions. Either one player's going to be like, now why why on earth would I ever do that? And other players are like, well, I don't mind it. Tone is one of those, though. He consistently does check in the dark quite often.
50.
And this is a spot here where
Taxes up 500.
Miles is desperately going to try to get some value out of this flush draw.
Call. Fold. MGM calls. Ryan folds. I got 3 players.
And it comes in for Miles. Finally a bit of
Check.
luck in his favor. Now let's see if he wants to.
Check.
Yeah, I like this play.
oh, that kills the action.
Yep, kills all of his action.
Switching announce.
His only luck
You're gonna do all that.
Last bet's
And
125,
you're gonna
everybody
get
folds.
fold. Then,
Didn't even need it.
no, you're just gonna flip, you're gonna have like a set.
Yeah, I needed it. Like, give me a clean turn one time.
What do you get?
Glad I didn't get two.
Thank you. Yes, you were in the river. You mean on the river?
No.
And when you're climbing a mountain, sometimes you don't mind getting there one step at a time.
Yeah, they would have.
Yep, this group looks like it's probably going to continue play after the stream, so don't think Miles has that shot clock on him. But again, he'd rather get out of that hole sooner rather than later.
Well, limping in after the button straddle, Mario with ace king of clubs.
We've seen him do this in the past tonight.
Yeah.
He'll put in a 3-bet.
Question is, how big will this 3-bet be?
Yeah, we'll probably see it here. Probably upwards of 115 or something. Just a call. Oh, no.
No, it's a
Mario-
raise.
Yep. 130 is the number.
You were in the ballpark.
You're gonna make fun of you for the next decade.
I see all these people once every 3 months anyways.
Jimmy Cole. Honey
We'll
Bear.
remind you.
In my group, they'll see by now.
Oh, 750.
Mario first to act.
This will be the kind of flop that'll get Shimmy out of trouble here. There are a number of flops that would have gotten him into a fair amount of trouble.
Yeah, and you called it a bet and a quick fold.
You get rid of the button, or you don't have one.
Thank you. Rock under the gun.
And those of you just joining us, I do want to talk about what we're planning to do this Saturday, 6 p.m. start time for a $500, it's actually a $550 buy-in sit and go. We fill that table. We will be here in the live stream room for that. They'll get the cards in the air at 6, and we'll be here on the air at 6:15. But there's even more reasons to be here rather than watching on Saturday. We've got the 3 p.m. start time for the 10K in a day. We've got the 7 p.m. start time for the $100 freeze out. And then in lieu of the Queen of Hearts, we've got the Deal or No Deal with the jackpot currently at $10,700.
19 boxes remain in that, and as you just mentioned, top box is worth 10,000. I kind of really love this dynamic to it. Really getting a lot of engagement out of the players. Into this hand we go. Bob flopping top pair and kings. Garrett and Miles getting a little piece of it with a pair of sixes. Honey Bear, he's betting his gut shot straight draw. Now picked up a pair of nines. Oh, what a run out there.
Yes.
75.
75.
Every 2 days, I'll come. I just glad to come here.
Now, in your mind, sitting in Honey Bear's position, obviously he's going to call, but he's contemplating a raise against a player like Bob. Are you concerned about that run out?
With Bob being in the big blind, you might be a little concerned. He you know.
I mean, all he needs is an 8.
Yeah, it could be something as easy as ace 8 of hearts, and he backdoored into that straight. So we'll see. I think it's only a 2-option play here. He either thinks he has an 8 and folds, Oh wow! I did not think that was in the.
That's it?
Yeah. King 5.
I folded a win.
Huh?
I folded a win.
He's not lying.
I
No.
was gonna call it too. I had 10-9. Yeah, I think if you're on 8-9.
Well, the second time tonight we've seen him fold 2 pair. The first time was a great decision.
Yep.
When I played that night, you and you.
Probably.
Thank you. I didn't have anything invested in that pot. I guess I had the 35.
Just didn't have enough.
I like how you check the turn.
I thought we were on the turn for him.
That's a dangerous bet with just the game.
With fucking calls, so I didn't know.
Only calls, Miles,
Check where I
Jimmy
was,
fold.
you know.
Honeybear fold, Mario fold,
The H should never been there, you know, they actually got four.
Ninja call,
Both need to 840.
MGM raises to 40, Garrett folds.
So,
Ryan, who's been
Very quiet.
very quiet the last 45 minutes to an hour. He's going to make the call with pocket 5s. Tone's going to get in there with ace-9 off. Over to Ninja. Getting the right price, but he's just going to let it go.
playing tight, isn't he? No. Check.
Check. Check.
It's Saturday, like
50.
all day Saturday.
Call. Fold.
Bet a 50 from Tone and a quick call from Bob.
Is that what it is? 400 straight up, right? Is there an add-on too?
Go check, check. Now we see the river.
I like that they had all those dates now. That's what you know it's called.
Call.
I really wanted that Millie.
Wow. Tough run out there for Tone. Bob's going to backdoor into 2 pair, take this down.
No, that's, your shit was up that point. No, my shit's was.
Rock on the button.
That's your nickel over there. $5. Well, and then I'll get you. They don't like me there, when you see it, especially like late that night, like 1, 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fold.
The rock's in effect, $10 button straddle. Ryan bumping this up quickly with pocket jacks to 40. Tony looking like he wants to make the call with Jack 10 offsuit.
Fold.
And Honey Bear with the shimmy sitting next to shimmy.
Mario calls, Ninja fold.
Yeah, a lot of sticky time, you know, it's like a good thing I pulled it, smash. I pulled it all. You're not holding.
They're not bad.
Not a great flop for jacks.
No. If you do have the Jack 10, though, you don't mind this flop.
Gonna check it around to a free card.
Brings in the club now.
I agree with the score. I bet like the over in Miami for like 7-1 or something like that. But you know what?
155.
Mario doing what somebody with a big stack needs to be doing.
Yep.
Right on cue.
They look so good.
Doesn't have to show, but he shows it anyway.
Yep.
Grabbing your button.
I might bet him Indiana. To be honest, but 7-1 I feel like.
Thank you.
that. That's
People
something. Yeah, I feel like 3, or you know, I think 7-1 was. I bet Miami money on Andy over. That's why it was 7-1. Now
That's
that's
the money line thing is
Yeah.
super dark.
the money line is like almost 3-1. So you know, and then I still maybe.
Shimmy raises to 20.
I might bet it again.
Music to Milo's ears there. A raise from Shimmy as Milo sneaks in with his pocket kings.
Yeah, let's see if Miles is going to try to thin the herd here.
I know, I bet him last time it was like no sweat.
Yeah,
I know,
it's great. It was
And to what degree?
Miles raised to 120.
He does. This could invite at least one player.
Yeah, he's not going to take it out of reach here for some of these players,
What are you doing down there, Miles?
or for all of these players, I should say, all at the same time, but he is thinning the herd.
He's mad, so.
The temptation would be in that situation to make a really big bet or to push
Right.
all in, right? But he wants some action right
He wants a call from somebody.
Yeah.
He wants. He's still going to scoop up $100 if it folds to him. Yep.
Down there, I would call it.
Little pots like that,
Thank you.
they can certainly add up.
Yeah, he lived till he made it 20, left with 9 little
I
working.
think he's giving him.
Well, so I wanted to see if you was familiar with it.
I'm gonna smoke him out, right?
I showed
He
him.
played one hand a fucking hour.
He was, oh, you see, oh, here you go.
Pretty
Why, Miles?
much 3
Yeah,
bets.
because the next thing I'm gonna change it, I'm like, oh my God, it's all I'm playing. I'm like a blender, man, you put stuff in there, you get a juice out. That's supposed to do. You never get the same.
With honey bear, though.
I did earlier, yeah.
I had one of your 10s you're lying about.
I had a 10.
You had a
I had a 10.
time slot.
What am I supposed to do? So all the.
What am I supposed to do?
No, you're lying, yeah, you should. You should lie.
Well, you'll have to watch the
The
stream.
first 3 that he said, I lost, so we can get him to the 4th one.
Ninja's going to raise it up. A7 off. Quick call from Bob with the ace-9 suited. Garrett's getting bored, so he wants to call with 6-5.
Every time you guys just tell me what happened, it saves me struggling
I
through
feel the
that.
possible.
You're hitting real good.
Shimmy
If I was
Shimmy
playing
call.
like you were, I'd play every game.
I wouldn't call it Garrett an impatient player, but I certainly wouldn't call him a patient player.
No, he's only going to fold so many times before he says, all right, I
Yeah.
want to see a flop.
Were you the 10?
And 6-handed, this is the power hour, folks.
You got one more.
2 flush draws flopped here. Bob with the best one.
One check around to MGM who bets 150.
Definitely a player that is going to bet his draws. Ryan, who also has a flush draw.
Ryan folds.
Pretty disciplined fold there from Ryan.
Yes.
I thought he was gonna call me.
If you pick the right one, I'll call you. If you pick the wrong one, I.
No, you just call if you wanna play. I call the games, I got a big hand here. Yeah, it's not- you-
That's garbage.
That's garbage.
I'd rather hit
Ryan's got to be a bit relieved seeing that hand.
Listen, I'm 2,000 bucks, it's a little different, you know?
And we come into the power half hour. We got a half hour to go here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Cumulative winnings. Just 3 players in the green tonight. We have seen some great poker playing, some great action.
Oh, I'm playing.
You won in that one.
And then I pop.
And I know Ninja wants another bomb pot, but it's not coming until the end of this half hour.
Yep, he's got about another half hour for that bomb pot. 3 players at the bottom of the list, and what a roller coaster it has been for Shimmy. He is now stuck over 1,100, as well as Bob and Miles. Those 3 players looking to get back into the green as Mario's riding that wave, that success from that scooped bomb pot. He's up over $3,000.
Raise 15.
And let's see what this last half hour brings.
Oh, raise for me? I'll just kick you.
But not too hard. Look at that.
Oh, kick pretty hard. Oh,
We got
Oh, it's okay.
open from Mario with the 9-10.
So you got some moves. Can you still kick? How high can you kick?
And 9-10 is a good flop.
Right now.
This is a good flop for 9-10.
I want to see.
Jump though, jump.
No, no jump, just straight up. Check.
Check.
I'm gonna
I
see.
broke my fucking shoulder.
Don't jump. What if you don't jump?
Miles
How
does
high can
not
you
bet his top pair with his king kicker and hits 2 pair.
kick? We're gonna see a pop kick in it.
Why?
Now that gives Ninja an open ender.
Yeah, Ninja's going to come along, as well as I believe Mario is going to make this call as well.
Ball. Ball. Fold. Ball.
And what a tough run out again for Miles. He's got the discipline though to check. It's probably one of the worst cards you could see in the deck. It brings in spades and a straight draw, potentially a bigger 2 pair.
I think I got the nuts, I'm not sure. I don't like the spade.
Non-spades, others.
No spade, I'm betting 700.
You're gonna get the same amount of money back.
Exactly.
There's that wooden spoon coming into play.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. I don't have any moves.
Tell him. They'll bring it in.
I got 50 to the left turn.
Because I said the nuts.
Take it
Oh,
to
you bluff, I'm calling.
Yeah.
But,
Straddle around.
no, that's,
You won the pot.
Regular chip.
I went the pot, well, it wasn't in the pot.
That $5 chip?
Yes.
This was,
That's my brother.
this wasn't in the pot.
That 5 was in the fucking car, you're not giving it.
Then they go.
I felt it.
Oh.
No, I'm serious, it wasn't in the pot.
Well, where was it?
Was it here?
Fold.
Sitting right here the whole time.
Oh, you grabbed it, you left it out, I'm watching you.
He's got 50
Didn't
more
you have
minutes.
No, he put his button out there. Sorry.
Tell him. Raise 80, I apologize.
Here we see that last bit of play here. Honey Bear's raising it up with
Done
the
that for a while.
3 high Mario pocket tens. He had the rock straddle out there for $10, so this is only going to cost him 70. I mean, he does have the pocket 10, so he's making the call. Now let's see how if Honey Bear can keep up. It's a good flop here to continue at if you're up against tens. A great flop for Honey Bear to try to steal this. Yep.
Hey, wait a minute.
It got all whipped around to me. I was thinking I'd buy it, and he was like, "No, you can't buy it."
You almost had a wraparound straight.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Can you wait, losing that game? They pay me now, we changed it.
You got about 8
I was
deals
small.
waiting on
Yeah, I was
Saturday.
small.
Hey, really?
They're a good night.
Yeah, I was
You have a
small.
rock?
There you go,
Yep.
sir.
I know you were.
Don't stand
You
up
just,
again.
you just used the rock. Just
On
used
that,
it.
yeah.
Just used it.
So I moved out of bed.
Yeah, I don't know. This stuff is too complicated with the rock and stuff.
Where would you cut it out?
It wasn't mine.
Small, big.
Were you under the last thing?
2 or 3. How do you fold ace there?
They're on the back.
You showed it to me too. Damn, you know it's right in the window.
Yeah.
$10 button straddle here from Shimmy. Honey Bear, first act with pocket threes, makes the call. Ninja likes that ace-9. He's coming in again. Couple players with queen-jack. Shimmy's option. He checks it. Friendly 5-handed pot here.
Ninja does flop. Pair of aces.
Like a magnet. Like a magnet.
Oh.
Garrett's got double belly, right? So he's typically not chasing a gut shot, but he likes what he sees right now.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them. And he gets it.
He does get it.
Check.
Check. Can you get those black tips where you can see them?
Oh, shit, I
All
didn't
the way
even
in the
see
front,
those.
sir.
Yeah, I would have played a couple hands different. Send all the black sitting back there?
That's 125. Call.
Check dark.
I was just talking about the check dark, and here it comes.
Check.
Does pair the board. You can see Garrett really doesn't like the paired board, but I still think he's going to try to get a little bit of value. And Ninja with that king plan.
Does that help you if I show you?
Can I pick one? We only got a couple more minutes.
Okay.
That's
We're
200.
chopping, man. We're chopping. What do you think we're gonna do?
Got a call?
Of course.
I'm gonna-
No chop.
All right, folks. You know, besides the poker play, you've got to appreciate the entertainment that we get with this Thursday night no-net. And that's got to be worth a thumbs up all by itself. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button. We appreciate it. But, man, you're getting the value of hitting that like button for free. So please exercise that option.
Yeah.
Double the whole double. Okay, 9-2.
Yeah. Okay. You got it.
What do you got here? Round signing.
You got there. That was good. So I had you on the flop. That's all. You turned it, right? And I bet 60 on the flop. I'm not gonna bet.
Fold it around to shimmy. He's going to raise it up to 40.
I was hoping you had something decent.
I like it with the double gutter, both of them make you the nuts.
How much?
You know?
40. Yeah, that's, he had that.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the kings.
The king is.
Well, we've been here before.
Yep, yep.
Ace 4 versus Ace 5.
I don't really care for that river though.
Was it a club too? Or no, pair the board. Pair the board, yeah.
An advantage for two reasons. Shimmy, the pre-flop aggressor, and he has position, but they're going to go check, check.
Yeah.
Made any ace call. Female for
25.
Yeah, it makes give you a good kicker if you got an ace, yeah.
Call.
I was going to say, I think shimmy calls this.
Check.
I think he calls again.
check.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just going to check it down,
Check,
though.
check. Chop it up.
Yep.
Lucky on the river.
Very good. Got my money back.
We'll get the rocks the next one. I can use it, right?
Ninja.
And
Oh, yeah. When I put it in there, you know,
You're about to get to it.
yes, sir.
You guys gonna play after? I can't.
I can't.
We're playing heads up.
Really hoping it doesn't snow too much.
I'm not.
Put some heads up?
We're flipping.
Well, hot's the whole.
Yeah.
No, no.
1 to 3 is
No, that's something that's
That's what they're figuring out right now, Vic, is if they're going to continue on as the stream ends. Again, that has an effect on how they're going to play these last couple of hands.
I'm just
Not the thought out, I'm just making or breaking me.
I'm just saying.
Jack
It's,
three.
yeah, it's
We play way faster.
it's the losing rate for 30 minutes. It's kidding me.
Yeah, 30 minutes we play way fast. We played 3-handed the other day.
Another raise here from Shimmy. This time with a suited ace. Honey Bear also has a suited ace.
I don't think I'll play anymore.
150.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're looking at a 3-bet here from Bob, from the big blind, pocket nines.
fold. Fold.
You wanna dance, Bob?
Yeah, I'd love to dance right now, definitely.
I know you have one of those.
Fold.
I don't think he does.
I have one of those.
That's your kicker, you know, good, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, that's no kicker.
Okay, get ready.
Turn on the door.
Get ready. This is it right here. This is the power hour, right?
We're at the end of the power hour.
$1.
For what? Why? Oh, for you, I was gonna say, I'm paying that.
I know.
I didn't know.
$10 rock on the 2 seat. Bob's first act. He's gonna fold. Garrett wants to play.
Raise the 25.
This is just a spot here where Tony probably should have just went all in.
Yeah. If you get a raise, he's probably going to shove all in, but I don't see anything coming yet. And
there it is.
oh, there it is. So a chance for Tony
They never mean it.
with those calls to triple up here.
How much is that?
But that's going to clear the way out for the field, and we'll just see heads up action here.
Open?
Yeah, you got
Hey, Summer Bob.
your hand.
Queen under the board.
Like, I'll play a hand. Like yours.
Hey, you went all in with kings.
I got
Six
you.
of those go.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, nice hand. Nice hand, nice. I'll never get that.
Got to dodge an ace. And the kings hold up. A much-needed pot there for Tony.
You know, if he's going to try to make a late middle surge here.
Nice hand, sir. Yeah, you needed this one. Double up.
Oh,
That's the only way I'm losing it today, Daniel.
You want?
The last thing I want to do is do that.
I mean, he pissed OG off and kicked him out the door the one night.
No, that was Bob.
Bob. Was Bob the one night that, I forget,
I thought you. Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Let's
and
put it on.
there was kick that
Bob
guy
was,
out.
Bob was getting
No, I
beat
wasn't.
up.
Hey, you put me off.
No, he flipped me off.
He did. It was a little bit.
He ain't been
urgent,
backstage.
but he was having a bad night.
Yeah, and I didn't know all the, I didn't know all the
That was mine.
context.
No,
of
that's-
the and
I had to screen.
I afterwards I felt bad, but like in the moment I'm like, why is he being such a
Right.
And now
He was getting beat up.
Called him, he comes late.
Yeah,
that's right. That was like
Mario bumps it up to 25.
No,
Suited ace.
Because someone commented, because 10-8 would have been like the, oh, like 10-8 here, I'm like, running 10-8 would be fun.
Three-handed going to the flop.
And he's like,
Tony on a run good here.
like that.
yeah.
But you know Mario is going to come out with a continuation bet.
You should chop now.
You did. You said it, and it kind of got quiet when you said it.
Yeah. Well, and the only reason I did that is he flipped me off, and I didn't.
He was working.
And my comment was so, it wasn't even anything
You're
toward
just
my
really
hand or
easy.
anything, or it was just, someone made
There was no way to put it back in. We heard it.
Someone made a comment and I responded, and it didn't take right.
Another pot there for Tone.
Are you staying after?
I'm not just gonna not say anything.
You staying after? You staying after, like a minute?
That way
You know? Okay. I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna get the phone out of the box.
I gotta look at mine too.
The door like it's
I think we should play pops for a half hour.
I'll play
I'll
one
never forget
round
that
of
stare
pops
he gave
after the stream.
for that. It was just like,
He can get
one
mad.
round. You
One
fucking
round, yeah,
kidding me?
yeah, one round.
Huh?
But
Either
not
you're
the
gonna
whole
fucking win or
show.
fucking lose, right? Cool with it, alright. Jimmy, we're gonna play one round of pops after the stream.
Under the gun, Milo's just going to limp in here with the jacks.
We saw him do the same thing with kings.
Yep.
It was on a bomb pot, so.
Jack's obviously a bit weaker hand. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
I just ran into Ninja, who's got pocket queens.
He's not gonna be invited back,
I'm
is
getting
he?
calls, I'm getting calls, man. Alright, they screen, you going with king, I lost. I just lost.
Get $80.
Oh.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough break here for Miles.
Yeah.
25, we're gonna get a 2.
That's how we deal with people who go 12X.
How much?
Probably not.
I have a house.
800.
800?
645.
645, you wanna run it twice?
Sure.
You can't.
We can, if we agree, no.
you can't.
Oh, we can't on Thursday.
Not on No-Nit Thursday.
Why?
It's a no-nit game.
After the string, you can't.
Yes, after the stream you can.
What do you got?
Queen.
You got me crushed.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, wow.
I mean, I said twice, he said, okay, but he
I
said,
don't know, but we can't on Thursday.
okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules, bro.
Not a bad
Oh.
flop if you got the jacks.
Wow.
Queens do hold though.
You got
Good night, Miles.
Yeah, Miles gonna cut his losses. Unfortunately, couldn't get anything going. Usually a real tough player at the table.
Yeah.
However, a couple hands that way did not. A couple hands that did not go his way. And when he did have the big hands, he really couldn't get any action. He had the kings there a little bit ago.
Right.
I had to.
Otherwise, that would ruin when he called the eight. He was really.
And typically for Miles, what we see from him on these Thursday nights is regardless of how things go early on, he does seem to make, a fourth quarter run at, he runs well typically late.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have battled back. And,
Yeah.
Limited his losses at least a little bit, but. Wait.
See you, buddy.
Oh.
This guy's insane. I got my money back, I was up 800, now I'm down to 400. Profit, now I got, how much you got? 7?
700.
So I'm back with
Over
it.
1,000 now. 30 now.
Free rolling now. I can call anything I want, I'm just kidding.
I thought you were called light there.
Bob gave
You
me
were
shit for
loaded.
raising.
Speaking of free rolling, Tony,
12.
up from his original buy-in, he's going to make the call with King 3. This is what you call a power hour hand. Not only does he hit top pair, but he's got the flush draw.
And he's got a player leading into him.
And I don't think he's going anywhere. But Shimmy's got to get some flags going off in his head after that call. Oh, he raised.
It looks like he did raise and just took it down.
Yeah.
Somebody stole it from me. Today, I made most of my money from my in fact, it's aces. No,
You waiting for someone to speak up?
When he had aces,
Like
I
an
speak
old
up.
married couple down there.
Oh, man. Hey, do we allow headphones on the stream, or can I get some headphones?
I'm telling you, he's terrible.
Dude, Ray, just
Terrible.
like,
This guy.
I don't even know the guy. I literally talked to the guy for like 20 minutes of my entire life, and he just keeps razzing.
It wasn't you, man, I was talking about Milo.
Oh, where'd you get all your money?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, did you?
When he had aces.
What about the 2,000?
Yeah,
What about all the money in front of you?
Flush draw flopped here for
What about
Ninja.
all of it?
Can't be expected.
And are you fucking kidding me?
You can't be expected
Are
to know
you
where
fucking
everything came
kidding
from.
me?
When I had ace, can I
Whoa,
say this?
no, yeah, please, let's hear
When
it.
I had aces, you went all in. I
Yeah,
did. And then now he had 700, I beat him again, so.
Oh my
You
goodness,
used
really?
his money to double up from him.
What about the $3,500 pot we played? What about that?
4,000.
You just played a
Yeah.
$2,500 pot?
34 plus pre-flop. It was
That he
5
won't,
callers
that he
for
won't
16.
shut up about it over there. My goodness,
No.
like,
He just, he's gonna call his wife as soon as he gets in the car. Oh, baby, I got
he's gonna ask to take a picture with you. I'll do that. I'll sign whatever you
You had
want.
fun.
Flush does come in there on the river for Ninja. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to get any action there for
What do you
Honeybird.
have?
That is straight.
Straight no good, I have enough.
I know, as soon as I
You
could
should've went all in on the flat, I called.
I could have let you, no, I wasn't
Nah,
doing
that's
that.
been a minute since I've had to deal with something like that. That's for
No,
sure.
this guy's done shit, I was
I
not
told
talking
him,
about
I
it.
said you can't do that.
All day you've been doing it, bro. Shut up. Like, are you kidding me?
He's all right.
Alright, guys.
All day.
I was talking about
Jimmy,
Milo.
the very first hand of the night you fucked.
I did?
I had King Jack.
Turn on the button.
Oh,
You
the
had
bomb pot?
No, his first hold.
The one right after, yeah.
Yeah, you
I
took.
told her for that.
Oh,
pissy-ass
and I had
85.
tens, yeah.
flop two.
It wasn't against you, yes.
When you three bet.
Am I the $10 or he's the $10?
Oh, you
No,
know,
I just got.
That's okay, that's okay. He's
Yeah,
not-
sorry.
I just
Rock,
won.
rock under the gun. Sorry, Jim.
Yeah, I couldn't, it was bad.
Hold on. Let me know when you're
It's on
ready.
me? Call.
Call spin.
Get down to the last couple of hands here. We usually end on a bomb pot.
yeah.
What did you fold that hand?
Queen jack off.
You wouldn't have won
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
We're back at it.
you guys were, yeah, tens and nines.
He folded.
Right.
Garrett's going to raise it up here to 25 with the 6-4 spades. Get a call for pocket sixes and tone. Mario, he's coming along with his suited ace.
Yeah, off the pair.
Bob, we checked that hand out.
Yeah, they didn't go crazy on that.
We literally checked that
Yeah,
hand
Because
out.
he
I
had
think I
third
could've got
pair
that out
or
of here,
whatever.
rather than check on the flop.
No, we checked it down.
Still, it's like,
That's not bad.
Jack, deuce, 9, ninja flopping 2 pair. Bob. He's got a flush draw here.
Fold.
You're really gonna do that to me?
oh, I got people behind. Oh, yeah.
Fold. Fold.
We go heads up.
Okay, here. Here. 200.
That's 200.
Save you money. I save you a lot of money.
I got the nut fucking flush draw, you're telling me you're saving me money?
Okay, go ahead then. Call it 200. I'm gonna go all in on the river.
I might go all in now, but I got a feeling. I got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Oh, wow, you straight on it. Dead.
I don't have a straight draw, I got the flush draw.
Okay then.
200 bucks.
You wanna see?
What I wanna see, that guy shouldn't fucking hurt me. Okay.
Wait a second, that's something not flush draw.
Close enough. Oh, wow. Well, of course, but I've still got outs. It ain't good if I get there.
Turn on the run.
75.
Somebody made it 25, right?
Fold. Call.
Mario first to act. He folds. Ninja's going to try to ride this little heater he's been on for the last half hour. Calls with the queen 5 off.
Raise the 6.
And Shimmy's going to weed out the weaker hands here. He's got Jack 10 suited. Makes it 60 to go.
Have a good night, everybody.
Take care.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, it's nice, I know that. Why are you trying to get all my chips?
We spent 4 or 5 people pre-flop there. I'm 25 again.
Check.
Tone makes the pre-flop call of 60.
Just hit the nut flush a minute ago.
How many times you bet?
Doesn't get the flop he's looking for. Shimmy's going to bet.
Yeah. But if you deal, no. I go home.
Why are we bomb potting now?
One more hold'em hand.
Okay.
So,
We'll do a $15 bomb pot and then a $10 a week till we're done. 15 on the string and then down to 10. One round.
You wanna just do 15 the whole time? Cause there's gonna be,
Keep some people in.
there's gonna be less players though.
So,
Call.
I mean,
Sounds like this is potentially going to be the last Hold'em hand. Then they're going to end with a bomb
no,
pot.
I can't get my money back tonight. Pretty much resigned to that fact.
Let's see how it's played out.
you never
Shimmy
know
with
that
pocket
he wants
9's
walk
going to
on
raise it to
top.
45. Honey Bear, he's got ace queen. He wants to play.
Let's so crazy next hand on the button, you know, every hand we're going.
Oh, why don't you, look, come on, why don't you?
No, you know what? I know, I'm gonna take this with $10. You take $10 for that?
No, I thought,
Oh, you fuck. You fuck.
no, I'm walking blue where it's 4 in the morning.
Then we're on the floor.
It was in a bag. Someone had left it on the counter of a bar.
Oh.
I opened it up, it was like.
Well, 3 players, but
I got the another one at home, and they steal that on me.
Honey Bear's probably going to want to bet this with these 2 spades out there, and Shimmy wants to see where he's at with his 9s.
They use it on.
Yeah, he's going to bet 50.
I just want to know how to get this game with no name on it. That's what I like to handle. said, Buddha, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Quick raise there from Honey Bear, and that's going to be enough to get shimmy out.
Come on, Danny, spin them around, baby. Let's go. Last hand. You have the button on them. Give me straight flush.
And I think
Everybody else set.
we're going to go to a $15 bomb pot here. Boy, somebody's night could be ruined on this. It's the last hand. You're borderline racking up. You've got Taco Bell on your mind when you leave here.
My money back was 1,500.
I know, I'm tired of hearing about it.
No, you just asked me. You just asked me.
Did you get some? I don't remember your stuff. You just tell me how much you
Jesus
spent.
Christ, don't get this going again.
He likes to rub it into those.
Man, come on.
Those are stuck my eyeballs. That named it. 15. You gotta turn a club there.
Probably for you like 4 times. You beat me more than I beat you.
Oh, shit.
Swear to God.
And here we go.
Good.
What do you want?
Purple.
Check.
Check.
No, I haven't checked it.
Did you check?
I checked.
Alright.
Now I checked.
Checks above. Here, check. That's 50.
Nice hand here for Ryan so far. And not a whole lot else out there.
Now he's got 3 pair on the one board.
Call's 50. Call.
You don't want to stay.
And he's honestly not going to mind a scoop here if he doesn't. He does get 1 player to call.
Ninja with 2 pair.
I'll check.
Check.
He does get counterfeited there on his 2 pair. Now that's going to give Ryan the better 2 pair, kings and tens. He's going to scoop this down, and that's a nice little pot there to end things for Ryan as he battled back, was stuck, had that big double up spot there.
3/4. Anything but 10 on call.
You had 3/4
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us tonight. There's the cumulative winnings, and before we sign off, we'll talk about a few things that are coming your way here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And the first thing is, of course, Saturday, January 31st, last day of the month, a $100K in a day, $400 buy-in, 50,000 starting stack, and 30-minute levels, and we get very good turnouts for this. So you will want to put this on your calendar. In the meantime, what a great way, Brian, to get into this tournament for $50.
Yeah, if you don't want to take that stab with 400, several more satellites being offered on Thursday night, as well as I'm sure there will be some showdowns as well to get you into that. But great turnout tonight on the first satellite. We gave away nearly 10 seats. Great turnout for the first one. Like I said, that's $50. Great play there. And that's going to be satellites for that 100K.
The Deal or No Deal is back. This is Deal or No Deal in lieu of the Queen of Hearts, which was hit a little bit not too long ago. But this is, go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out this graphic or check it out on Facebook. You'll get all the details about how this is done. But it gives you some action on Tuesdays and Saturday nights to potentially pick up a jackpot, starting at $10,000, and it is progressive. And so you see all of the details there. Each ticket that you purchase, $5, as many as you want. But we do this just like we did with the Queen of Hearts with a 100% payout. Then Super Bowl party, 5th annual, February 8th. Once again, Brian, we have to come in here and do our duty because we would love to be able to play this, right?
Yeah, I've looked into one-day sabbaticals. They're not really a thing here at the club. And for the 260, like I said, that's just a great value. You get to eat. You get a $100 square. It is a rebuy until the start of level 8. 120 is on that rebuy every quarter. Now there's going to be 2 boards, so 2 people. are going to win $1,500, and then an additional 8 players are going to win $250, and that's going to be every quarter. At the end of the quarter, I'm sure you guys are all familiar with how the squares work. Again, this is a limited tournament to the first 200 players, and this will sell out. You can buy in now. The boards are up, so get in here for that 260. Great play, just a fun atmosphere. And again, you're going to get the playability with that 40K starting stack and 20-minute levels.
And we want to be able to help out the folks in our community. There is a swim team fundraiser not being held here. It's going to be at the Holland Community Building. And please find your way to take note of this. You will, if you want to Google Holland Community Building, you'll see that on their schedule. So we just wanted to make mention of that. And as always, the reserve here, we feel we want to help our community members as much as possible. And then as we sign off, fresh off of the presses, we don't have a graphic for it yet, but we have announced our 5-year anniversary $1 million prize pool guarantee, April 9th to the 19th. And as you watch us here on the live stream, we will be bringing you more information around that. But a big announcement today for our next Millie. In the meantime, it's been a lot of fun tonight. Great poker action, but also very entertaining. And Brian, it's been a pleasure. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Be safe.